I will not.
Unworkable.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today?
Address me as your highness. Let's have you then. Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the words right back down your throat. My will be done.
And let's take this back.
Arise, my legions, rise! Find my harem.
Part 5. That's what it says, right? Yep. How am I doing today? Very well, thanks. Video today did well. That always makes me happy. It's always good to know if you guys enjoy a video.
King of Mehekara.
Wasn't there an extra local recruitment capacity? Or am I just imagining things? Yeah, no, there it is. We just researched that. Okay. Well, that's good. Alright, now we can increase our capacities for... I guess... No, not Necrotex. Do it for Lich Priests. Mattress King donated $40. Damn, that's generous of you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the donation.
Prince of Mehekara.
That's a nice new idea. 5-part campaigns. It's not standard. Like, I could end a campaign whenever I feel like it, to be honest. I just want to keep playing because I like this campaign.
Mehekara will be mine.
I think he thought you saw a new campaign. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I'm not expecting a lot of viewers here today, and that's fine. I mean, you know, compared to other times. You know, there's a lot of viewers, and then there's, you know, a lot of viewers. Alright, so it looks like that army that we were chasing went back down to Mount Silverspear, but there's no way to really know. Can't reach there this turn. But be best if we could just get fairly close. And maybe we'll catch them, maybe not. We'll see. But Khalida's been here for a very long time fighting. Like, she hasn't been doing nothing. She's been fighting a lot of enemies. This guy here took a big beating when fighting against Grombrindle. It would be good to finish him off. But the problem with that is that if we do that, this guy here is going to attack us. And we're just not in the best shape. Now, we could probably attack him and then pull back to here to replenish. Like, that army is not super dangerous. They've been sending a lot of armies down this way lately. And the important thing is just not to let up. Don't get lazy. To just keep on attacking them as they come. Because if you don't, they might get organized and bring some other stuff together. We should be okay to auto-resolve this. Yeah, that's fine. One Tomb Guard, not a big deal.
Take it.
Just save time. It's probably only tier 1. Yeah. Nick Norton did a $2 Super Chat. Morning Legend. Hope today goes well. Alright, thanks, dude. Me too. Alright, I think it's time we got rid of the Regiments of Renown here. Because they can be easily replaced. So this wizard's almost ready to stop its training. I need to really put more heroes in here, but we haven't been getting them. You want to see Scorpion King again? Oh yeah, King Scorpion. Yeah. He can come back now. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's back. That'd be good too, because the other one's pretty badly hurt. Alright, this one... Yeah, get your Arcane Conduit. Once we got him on the Skeletal Steed, so rank 15, he can go off and do his own thing again. If I choose not to control a large army, can the AI use only 20 units at one time too? Every AI faction can only bring 20 units. So for example, if the AI are bringing allies, both of them can bring in 20 units. So it only works against one faction. Now, alternatively, if you have an ally coming in, they'll also be able to do that. But how often do you get allies in this? 0786 Ricardo did a $2 super chat. Necrotex in the army or nah? Yeah, Necrotex are good. Hey, Weekend Warrior, how's it going, dude?
Address me as your highness.
So... Man, this is massive archer spam. Oh well.
Find my harem.
So... Oh, I think there's an army standing there. These guys should be able to handle it. I hope. I guess we'll find out. Will we be seeing Sphinx stacks in this campaign? Yeah. It's getting organized now. And this dude here is the one that needs to control it. But... for the time being, it's time for him to go. Because... where is it? Oh, we've got... oh, there's another treacherous one here. Ah, damn it. Every damn day I gotta do this shit. Thank you so much for the disaster battle. Glad you like the Shaggers fam. Yeah, no worries, dude. Were you the one that sent it in? Yeah, I'm not gonna criticize you for something I think you did right. Most of the time, people send in disasters, I'm just like, ugh, you suck. You suck. Stop sucking so much. But with yours, I was just like, this is fine. It's just hard, you know? This happens. What was this guy's trade again? Trustworthy, cool. Alright, kick him out for the one that's treacherous. This guy's going to be commanding real soon. We don't really need another one of those right now. Another Scorpion King, so... we can always just leave him in reserve. And then the guy at the bottom here. Yep. Alright, there we go. He's back in action. Alright, yeah, this guy's good. Alright, so Treacherous gives melee attack and melee defense for Tomb Scorpions, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not, like, the greatest thing ever. He's also got some really good stats himself. How much missile resistance? 30%. Which is good.
They have served me well. No.
Submit to your king.
That army is really not that much of a threat.
Your advice. They challenge me.
bullshit. Okay, whatever. When playing Chaos, the only viable approach is Shagger spam, no other alternatives. No, it's not that there are no other alternatives. You can do whatever the hell you want. If you want to recruit Chosen spams, you can do it. But it's hard. It's harder. Like, you can beat the game on Legendary difficulty without cheese. I'm sure. You can do it. But it's going to be harder. I'm not going to sit here and say that you can't beat any difficulty without cheese. You can. But you're up for a hell of a fight. And if you make one mistake, game over. So it's just up to you what you want to do. Especially with the Horde factions. There is very little margin for error. You fuck up once and you just go on. Yeah, I just want them hidden for now. Oh, no, no, no. You come in here because I want you to get healed. Cool, if they're just going to sit there, let's just get some healing done first. Yeah, our Necrotect got wounded by an assassin. He'll be back soon. I think auto-resolve rate Scorpion's really low. Possibly, but that's okay. Chosen's too slow. Like, I agree. Yeah, that's why I don't get them. Like, their combat stats are really good, but the problem is, like, Hellstorm rocket batteries go brrr and get rid of them. Hey, not fair. You can't just delete my melee infantry with one shot. Haha. Hellstorm rocket battery go brrr. But yeah, the reason why you go Shagger spam is because it's super hard for the AI to counter. That's the whole point. You wanna give the AI the hardest possible time because the AI is really trying its best to beat you in this. Like really, that tries really hard to beat you, especially as Chaos. So you don't want to be like, oh hey AI, let's be kind of friends. No. But when you play Chaos, you just basically want to be like, that's it, give no quarter, I'm gonna murder these guys. Because, otherwise you're in for a rough time. How much PewDiePie did you watch last night? I watched a bit. I watched a bit. I like PewDiePie. So, if you were going up against vampire accounts, for example, Chosen's totally fine, because they can't use artillery or anything like that. And they're very bad at using, like, Wind of Death, so... if you're going up against vampires, if vampires control the entire world, then yeah, Chosen, go for it, no problem. But, that being said, vampires are also really bad at dealing with large units, so Dragon Ogre Shaggers is still, like, the preferred unit to deal with. Alright, that'll be enough for now, let's get going. But, you know, 90% of the campaign that you're going to play as Warriors of Chaos will be fighting the Empire. And almost, like, after turn 40, every Empire army is going to have a Hellstorm rocket battery in it. Which basically would just mean bye-bye Chosen. How hard was that battle I sent you? I beat it first try. It's hard, but I beat it first try. That's tomorrow's video. Let's get closer. Hey wait, you can't just cast magic and then run away. Haha, banishment going brrr. I don't know. I like that meme. I think it's funny. I didn't do that much damage. Legend of Total first try. Like, most of the time I do it in first try. It's just, like, it doesn't mean that they're not hard just because I do it first try. I always go into the battle, like, trying my best. And sometimes I just get it first try. Sometimes it takes me, like, hours to do a battle, but those are, like, the most difficult. Like, when people really don't listen to me. Hey, Legend! I've got a really good army! Try not to lose! It's, like, full of fucking melee infantry. I'm like, no, no, not good army. Not good at all. $9K to 300K. Nice to see you grow. Alright, thanks, dude. Yep. It's good. It's good. But I deserve more! No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Don't you go whoosh? Yeah, that'd be better. Yeah. Is my wife a meme expert? No, she's like middle of the road. Like she can appreciate a good meme. I mean, you can't win this with the Sword Line of Spears. I don't know. Depends. The way I like to use the Staunch Line of Spears is I like to throw my spears, using a bow. if by Staunch Line of Spears you mean you put the spear on a bow and then shoot them, then yeah, you can do it that way. I think that's a good one as well. You should be shooting Knights of More. Oh, that was very nice. Yeah, I figured they'd come down here. So they're going after the wizards first. Cool. No, they're not. Alright. Let's lure the cavalry over to the archers over here. Okay, our speed's 80, their speed... Yeah. Right, you can do it. Nice, that would have killed a few. Everyone in there is doing just fine at the moment. No need to panic. He's not faring great though. Good. Loads of healing coming in there. Uh-oh. We better hurry. That bone giant isn't looking too healthy. Alright, we should be fine. Should be fine. Now the archers are shooting at him, they're not going to last much longer. Yeah, it's not going to last there, that's fine. And there's the army losses. Cool. Alright. Let's get these guys back over here so that we can heal the bone giant up a little bit more as well. And these guys can use the heal on top of that. Just let him go. It's fine. There we go. Let's see if we can get 2 of them in. 2 heals would be good. Bone Giants used to be media, but they were nerfed in melee. Well, that makes sense. They're not really supposed to be like as good as a like a greenskin giant in melee. They're artillery. Specialist artillery. The fact that they're good in melee at all is just a bonus. Is the Scorpion stack your best at the moment? Oh, at the moment, yes, but we're about to get a better army than this. Yeah, Khalida's army's pretty good, but she doesn't have any really good... She doesn't have amazing constructs. I'm not a big fan of Necropolis Knights. Do you think it's better to put points into Arca's magic or melee? Magic. You get limited number of magic users, and melee is not that important in this game anyway. Go with magic. You get more use out of it. But don't put all the points into magic. Just be like... You know, get the important spells, like Arcane Conduit, Purple Sun. That's really it. Norska anytime soon? No, I covered Norska on D-Live, and I don't like the state that Norska's in at the moment. Norska right now is just massively left behind. They need some new they need a rework. It's just fucking impossible to finish a campaign. So as Norska, you're just always on the defense. And it's super hard to defend your territory. All right. So 1 turn away from getting 4 more, which will replace all of the archers in the army. Now I don't actually want this bone giant in this army. I would want it in this army here. So if not that one, if this guy can meet up here, we'll give the bone giant to him because he's got the right trait for us. He's 32 ammo as opposed to 24. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. Hey XM Razor, how's it going? How you going with the what's it called? The Blitz for Carrick 8 Peaks. You already done it in 3 turns? I'm not participating this time. Just too time consuming. Last one was too time consuming. I got other things planned. Happy to support it, for sure. Great idea, but I'm not participating this time. It's too time consuming. Alright, so, I mean, I would really love to kill off that army there, or even better still, maybe even take Iron Rock, but let me have a look.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
They still like me. Military actions against Clan Vulcan, they really like. So as long as they keep sacking them, eventually they'll get over this.
The nation call. I will hear your petition.
Just gotta need my reliability go back up. Coxelin LP did a €5 super chat. Nice, more Khalida. Unfortunately, I have to watch the VOD, but still enjoying it. Keep up your good work. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, if I take him out there, we're not gonna get any replenishment, and I don't want to be too far down here. What level is he? Yeah, with these heroes starting to get to like above level 20, they've got a really good chance of assassinating our heroes, which is why we need to keep getting them leveled up. They're all immortal, so it's not a problem. I think one of our Necrotechs is wounded, is that right? Yeah. He'll be back next turn. I'm pretty sure he'll come back here as well. So let's just move back to here, go into ambush stance, and if they come down this way, great. If they don't, no big deal. I don't really care about Valea Sorrow. This is all just a punching bag at the moment. All of our core territory is nice and safe down here. And pretty well protected. So, I have a choice here. I could try to defend Morgheim, which I don't think I would be able to. Because that army is pretty serious. I really don't want to lose it because it is a tier 4 settlement. And, you know, they're quite valuable. But if I do lose it, it's not the end of the world. The garrison building has been made. But there's no way in hell that's going to be able to defend against Grimgor. No way in hell.
My father demands it.
And I can't get into the settlement either. I can't recruit a new army, I don't think. Let me just check. Oh no, I can. It's not gonna work. It won't work. It just won't. I don't think it's possible for me to defend that. Short of like getting a peace treaty with him.
Dare approach me. If I don't like what you say, mortal.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just go and take the floating village. Because at least, you know, at least this guy's gaining experience. Would that SYDB today be winnable and very hard? It doesn't matter what difficulty it's on. That would, of course it's winnable and very hard. What difficulty was it on? I don't even think I checked. Doesn't matter. It wouldn't have made any difference, really. With that kind of army, the difficulty rating becomes kind of irrelevant. But yeah, I mean... Yeah. Well, I'd say it was winnable on whatever difficulty.
On your knees.
So he needs to come over here and help. Malactica did a 50 NOK super chat. So Legend, are you going to do a SFO playthrough anytime? Because I am really getting my ass kicked by the vampires as the Empire on that one. Thanks for the super chat. I don't know. I like SFO. But the problem with it is that it slows down the game a lot. And I find that that makes streams less enjoyable for people. Because it means that in order to get the same amount of progression, I have to do like twice as many episodes. So SFO does not lean towards being good business for me. But I do like SFO. I don't want to say no, but I also don't want to say yes. But yeah, it's... Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. But we'll see. I don't want to say no, but probably not. We'll see. Where's the info on the new Blitz challenge? I don't see any video on Sotek's channel. He posted on Twitter. I don't know if he's made it. He'll probably make a video in the next few days. If he hasn't already. Alright, Nagashas are finally tier 5. Good. Good. We need that. And that means we no longer need these growth buildings. We can get rid of that. Public order is... Yeah, we don't need this anymore, but instead I'm going to go with reduced construction costs. Let's get this shit developed. Public order... Yeah, there's still loads of corruption here. Like, -7 still pretty bad. Oh my god. This'll help if I build... Oh, you fucking chipped. I forgot about that. Whatever. Alright, all of my armies have moved. We just gotta spend that last of our money. So what are we gonna do it to? Maybe SFA series on D-Live? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. That actually makes a bit more sense doing it on D-Live. Yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense, but we'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So yeah, if you want to see that, well, I'll announce it on here if I'm going to do that. So, but tomorrow is Clan Nation still. I still want to keep playing that. It's very, very, very cheesy, yes. Let's see, what are we doing next? All right, so Rosetro just needs to wait until the next level. Yep. I don't understand why the point of building these ports up. Flayed rock should be pretty safe. We can build that. We do want some more of them. And we can maybe start building that up as well. What? Building cavalry? Actually, it might be better if we get some more Tomb Guard. I really don't have that many active at the moment. Alright, this guy here needs to recruit some shit. We gotta remember that this is all probably gonna go, so only recruit basic shit. Because we've already used up global recruitment. If you're doing Assassin Spam Sneakage Army, do you include a Spellcaster? Yes. Yes, I have a Plague Priest in there. It made life a lot easier. I was like... going into battle and just getting smashed every single time. Like, winning, but, like, just having to recover for 2 turns afterwards. And then I put a Plague Priest in there, and battles became a lot easier. Like, I wasn't getting completely wrecked afterwards. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna... I mean, he might besiege it for a turn. He might... I'd actually really like to get out of this war.
But do it quickly before I kill you. Victory in undeath.
Okay, then let's move on. Is he rated higher than Franz? Who? I haven't like evaluated Franz recently. I believe previously I've given him 7 out of 10, but I think I might give him a bit higher than that. He's better than Grimgore. If Grimgore is like the benchmark is 7, I don't know, maybe Grimgore should go down. Oh, you got... We didn't get bushed, but you got force marched. And we're in friendly territory too. Should I fight this manually? Nah. Alright, good. Good. I'm glad he didn't, take it straight away. Wow, Warriors of Chaos been destroyed? What a surprise! Do you think Plague Priest Spam Army could work? Hero capacity for Priest doesn't seem to be an issue. Yeah. I think it could work. I just don't think it's as good as the other alternatives. Like, 4 is enough. I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, you want it to be better than say the Rattling Gut army, but it's not, I don't think. Because the whole reason that the Plague Priests are good is because on field battles, they make sure that the Rattling Guns are safe. That's, like, Rattling Guns do all the damage.
My queen.
Alright. Fuck this province, man. It's just been beat up so badly. But they've never taken Crookback Mountain off us. Alright, so this was good because we can smack Grombrindle down again. I don't want his trait though, it's garbage. And we got rid of Clan Morse at the end of the previous episode, which was great. And hopefully Cetra's coming up here to smack him down good. I need him to go to war against Karazakarak. He was willing to do it a little while ago. Like, willing. No, he doesn't want to do it now. He likes me more. I don't want him to do that. If he sends an army out that way, I'll have to occupy that. And that's a really good city for me to train my dudes up. It's been a while since we've had any good heroes show up. But now we can get another Lich Priest. It's good they're coming in level 5 now. I'll save some time. No, nothing here. It's garbage. Nah, that guy sucks as well. It's not too bad. Actually, that's pretty good. Since we're relying so heavily on the Tomb Scorpions, an extra 5 melee attack and melee defense, and speed, that's actually really handy. He doesn't because his reliability is low? He has been doing it though. That's how I got him to go to war with Clan Morse and with the Greenskins. It might be because he's fighting the Greenskins currently. That actually might be it. I don't think Cetra really cares that much about my reliability. Did I not recruit everything I was supposed to? I don't know. Get your bitch ass down here.
My will be done. Attack and destroy.
Oh man! Another fucking army. It's not the same one as before, is it? Nope.
My glory. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, they're gonna back each other up, that's fine.
The king moves.
We'll go after this. Don't want to lightning strike it or else this guy gets away.
All shall perish.
Hero Titans when? Eventually. We'll see. Alright, so, okay, so, if you're... Just hang on a second, I gotta recollect myself. Too many thoughts at once. To the person that was asking before, should you control large army? Okay, in this case here, if I didn't control large army, my reinforcements won't show up, but Grombrindle will, because they're two separate factions. Oh yeah, my Necrotech should be back as well.
To battle for the Creator.
Don't scale at the guy that got Nagash. As far as I'm aware, there are two people that killed Nagash. Al-Qadazar and Sigmar. Those are the two people that killed Nagash. I can't think of a third one. Love getting the notification for your stream, as serves as a reminder to let me know that I have 1 hour left of work. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Whatever. It's all, whatever makes you happy. I don't know what to say about it. It's all good. Alright. Alright, let's firstly just see what they do, if they want to shoot at our dudes here. they've got Luminarchs. Or they've got a Luminarch. Alright, what's the range on this? It's 250. What's the range on that? 320. Okay. Bolt throwers. Last time the bolt throwers were actually really... like a really big nuisance. Still just gonna let them get organized. Because I need to get organized too. Fuck. They got cannon, don't they? It's a steam tank. Alright, maybe just have one of them out here. Best Tomb King constructs? The best one is the Necrosphinx, in my opinion. And the Kemrian War Sphinx. So basically, it just depends. If you want anti-large, Necrosphinx. If you want anti-infantry, Kemrian War Sphinx. Personally, I think that the animation of the Kemrian War Sphinx is better, but the fact that the Necrosphinx can basically beat a mammoth makes it more valuable in difficult situations. Whew, that nearly hit me. Lord Colomer became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Sir Hi Guy did a $5 super chat. Is Throg so bad he can't even win a Razzies award? I don't know. Razzies are like for bad actors, right? I think. I'm not sure. But thanks for super chat. Or was it for bad movies? This is actually working real nicely. I don't want to utilize their friendly fire. I don't think that's going to work here. Main thing here is just not to get hit by the Luminarch. Because that will fuck me up. Problem is, when that hits me, it stuns me. Alright, I gotta get him back. We'll, have the other one do it for a bit now. I'm not too concerned about the bolt thrower. Okay, where's the Lord? Your turn. Top 3 game-breaking cheeses in campaign? Oh, I don't know. So this is why you always have to be the attacker. Such a big difference. If they were attacking us, we wouldn't be able to do this. Because that's a lot of firepower. All their damage dealing is tied up in their artillery. And also, this is getting them very close to army losses. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Time to go. Time to go. It's time to go. He's immortal. It's okay. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. He's okay. He's okay. He'll live. He'll live. He got hit by a Luminarch because he got stunned from the thing. It's okay. He'll be fine. He'll live. I mean, he's dead, but you know, he'll unlive, if you know what I mean. How many F's in the chat, I wonder? Ooh, Legend F! Man, you guys love to premature your Fs. It was a close call, though. It's a lot easier to do it on 1x speed. Looks like the Luminax just got this last shot. And good. Alright, that is the most dangerous unit dealt with. Lich Priest never died? Oh, really? Okay. He's still undead, though. Lich Priest found true immortality? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. They're still undead. They're still classified as undead. We must try to get Legend of Stockholm for some cheese award. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna be honest. If I had a letter come into the mail saying, hey, come to Stockholm for a cheese award, I'd probably not go. Because for one thing, flying to Stockholm, it's like a day's flight, like 24 hours of just straight flying, one way. Yeah, nah. Although I would like to go to Sweden. Pros and cons of Hero Titans. It all comes down to speed. Pros, they're strong. Cons, they're slow. That's all there is. If they weren't so slow, their combat stats would be amazing. That's where the Necro Sphinx and the Cambrian War Sphinx beats them, because of their speed. Being able to get out of combat that isn't desirable is so valuable. Alright, so these two are going to get some heals. Alright. With their artillery completely spent now, we can go over there and cast a spell, get them to come at us. This new race looks fun. I like that there are 3 competitions in parallel. Yeah. Yeah, so you're bound to win one of them. You're bound to win one, Axiom Razor. If you focus on one, look, I tell you what, the hardest one is going to be Skarsnik. So, if you like put all your effort into that, I'm sure no one's going to beat that. Whereas the quick head taker one, that'd be pretty easy, and I think a lot of people will be doing that one. And Belagar would be probably the medium difficulty one. Is there a situation where Hero Titans are better than War Sphinxes? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, let's send them in. Don't worry about these guys back here. I'm pretty sure the Scorpions will handle this just on their own fine. Engineer this dwarf. You're like, yeah, I don't see any problem here.
Zion of the Hekala. Perish.
Beast! Oversat! I charge!
Yeah, definitely want to get rid of those huntsmen. So far, so good. As long as they fight back to back, it's all good. Yeah, I just need some more winds of magic. This is going very nicely. Yeah, now that they've got the treacherous dude, they fight way better. Way, way, way better. Oh shit! Rip. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. I think this guy's gone. Hang on. Damn it, I wasn't paying enough attention. He's immortal, it's okay. But I just wasn't paying any attention to him. I'm not going to send any forces to... It's too late. Quick arcade conduit. Yeah, he's gone. He'll be back in 5 turns. No, less than 5 turns. It's okay. It's okay. I have a spear! Okay, I wasn't paying attention to him. Oh well. He's immortal. I hope he's got a cultist of... Oh shit. Oh man, someone smacked him out real fast. Get him out, get him out. It's okay, he'll live.
Black Prince. Son of Henry. Traverse slaves.
God, they killed that wizard really quick. Alright, I think that's the army losses for the Empire, but it hasn't happened yet for dwarfs. Pepe Silva became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Nice. Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now. Did you know that each faction has a separate army loss threshold? that participates on the battlefield. Come on, just need a little bit more damage on him. Inflict that army losses. There we go. Whoops. Ah, stupid thing. Shame about the wizard, but he'll be back fairly soon. It shouldn't be too long. I'm hoping he'll be back in 3 turns. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. The worst thing about that is that he's not going to get experience for the battle, making him more susceptible to being assassinated. Which obviously sucks. Have you tried a Dryad only campaign? Sort of. My tree only campaign started off as Dryads only. And we were doing pretty well, and then I switched up to treatment and then dominated. Which dynasty should I pick on normal difficulty? 3rd dynasty first. Oh, I guess you don't need to on normal difficulty. I don't know. I don't play on normal difficulty, so you just do whatever you want. So when will Hero Titans be useful in a fight? They're always useful, it's just that are they better than other units? That's all. Did you know that America is the world's Florida? Well, I don't really know what that means. Does that mean it's the part of the... do you guys point and laugh at Florida? If that's what you mean, then it makes sense. Is Florida is Florida the state that's really not self-aware?
Oh, legend! Don't insult my America!
Submit to your king. We move when I'm ready.
Ah, there he is. He's back.
This is my endeavor. I'll set the slaves to work.
Oh man, the one that he's level 40. He doesn't get any experience. Would have been fine if he got wounded. Damn it. All right, how long is he going to be wounded for? All right, he's going to be wounded for 3 turns. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. He'll be back in 3 turns. What level is he? 19. He's fine. Everyone laughs at Florida? Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense. Florida is the ultimate meme state? Okay, fair enough. Then that makes sense. Self-aware of what? Yeah, of course. What? Self-aware of what? There's nothing going wrong here in America. Okay, no. Okay, no. Calm down, guys. No need to go crazy. All right, we can have a couple of jokes, have a bit of a meme, but don't start getting mean. All right, there's no need for it. We've always taken it too far. All right. Americans are very lovely people. They're worthy of respect. You know, Canadians I'm talking about. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. Okay. How's the public order here? It's potato, whatever. Yeah, don't let a joke go political, alright? Because as soon as you do that, we have to stop, alright? You realize you ruin it for everyone as soon as you do that. We can have a bit of a gag, have a bit of a goof. But as soon as you start taking it seriously and putting political shit in there, we have to stop. So just be mindful of that. Legio Arcanori became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. The membership, sorry.
My servant fails me.
Alright, there's definitely something there, but I just don't know what it is.
King of greatest dynasty.
P did a €2 super chat. Do you will ever visit Europe again? I'd say so. Probably. Possibly. I mean, I can't say for certain, because I don't know what the future's going to hold, but... I like Europe. I'd visit again. Not for a while, probably. Well, it depends. I'm not really up for holidays. I don't like holidays. I like to work. Whenever I go on holiday, all I think about is working. I was like, ugh, I want to get back to work. So, if work took me to Europe, that'd be a different story, but that's unlikely right now. Yeah, let's move on now. Good call, D. Alright. What are we doing next? Looks like we're gonna have to go over here and reconquer that. I doubt he's gonna keep that under siege for long. P did €2 super chat. I want to stalk you, so please tell me. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. I'd rather you didn't. Don't bother investing anything into it. It's probably kaput. Alright, we can raise another army. Right? Yep. But where? Maybe here to... Anything I put here is just gonna get whacked by dwarfs. We need them to do, like, menial tasks. Like, push in this way. But the problem is, the Marshes of Madness are such a pain in the ass to get through. But I suppose... that army actually might be able to reach Valea's Sorrow. I don't think it's a huge army. Well, why don't we just put someone there, and if he gets killed, well, then it's his own fault. Because, yeah, if we don't... Okay. Whoa, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get this going. What do we want? Don't want to give him Tomb Guard. Maybe just give him, like, fuckloads of archers. Yeah, archers are great. Burnout, that was... I could have had that question. Cindy L. Taylor asks, what's the Florida of Australia? It's actually Tasmania. But actually, at the moment, it's Victoria. Which is weird, because Victoria is actually the best state. But right now, because of COVID, it's Victoria. Because basically the rest of Australia is pointing at Victoria and basically going... Because, like, as an example, I live in Queensland. Queensland has 1 active case, I believe, of coronavirus. 1 in the entire state. I think Victoria has like 140 new cases today. So like Australia was just about clean of it. Was just about done with coronavirus, and then Victoria's like, I'ma bring it back. You know? And now the rest of Australia's like, Victoria, bad boy. So blame Major Kill. Strick Ace did a $10 super chat. Love the video, Viz Legend. Took me from sucking on normal to trying to go the distance on legendary. PS, do you ever plan on doing a hero video? CA and Wiki are useless. I think I did do a top 5 hero video, but it might be outdated now. We'll see how we go. Thanks for super chat. Simon B did a 50 SEK super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Have you ever been to Bondi Beach? No. If you can't play a computer game there, I probably haven't been there. I don't really go to the beach. Can you tell? Look how tanned I am. I haven't seen the sun in years. I keep telling myself I'm surpassing Nagash, but then I go outside and I see sunlight and I'm like, I don't like it. Alright, we got some more here. Let's see. We could deliver some of these to the other army. Or they're unlikely to come into contact with Khalida for a while. I guess I'll get some of these. Yeah. Alright. Since we've got 3 turns remaining, why don't you grab... Okay, and I'll have to cancel 3 of these. Alright, cool. 3 turns and then he's done. He can go and start delivering shit elsewhere. Alright, so... Nope, I already checked the stuff, did I? No, I didn't. Ever heard of Harold Holt? I don't know. Simon B did a 50 SEK super chat. Thanks for the tips last time. Beat my Ikiclaw campaign. Abominations and lots of guns. Also, do you have a bin chicken in your city? What's bin chicken? Thanks for the super chat, but I'm not sure what bin chicken is. Alright, this one here is done for now. Let's send it out somewhere to go and attach to an army. This Necrotect has still got a little while to go. Any tomb princes that we get don't need to be trained. They'll be recruited at level 39. So all down here, it's all pretty safe. And we've got a vassal here to keep us... basically, they'll help prevent anyone attacking. Is it possible to... Yeah, you can't vassalize Nagash. You can't. Alright, that's fine. Nagash, etc. Alright. Alright, everything seems good. We got a lot of money, which is good. I'll see if we can get out of this war with the greenskins now. I really don't want to fight them anymore.
Make your offer, but do it quickly, before I kill you right where you stand.
No. Public order there's all pretty good. I'll just leave all that be for now. Nagashazar, what are we going to build here? So that's going to cause an absolute ass ton of vampiric attrition. We're probably going to need this. Or else we will just not maintain public order. It might even be best just to not build it, because well, if we have a look at our Untainted, there's not a lot coming through. And we've got 4 build slots available. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna build that. And then those 3 slots will be for the tier thingies. That's fine. And over here, let's go with... What do I need? Probably... I don't desperately need more money. Let's go with that. Okay. Because if we build that, if you have a look, public order is -7. I believe the cap is 15. So that'll mean even if we had 100% corruption here, it would not go above 8, which would be okay. Can you give me some tips on how to start a session? Ambush? Try ambushing. I don't know. That's, yeah, very... I don't know. I don't need any more wood. We've got wood, right? Yeah, we got wood. Fortress of Vorag needs... Oh yeah, it doesn't get that. Alright, and Khalida, we just captured that.
Servants. No way.
What's your favorite total war game of all time? Thrones of Britannia. I clocked less than 100 hours on it. No, it's obviously Warhammer 2. Used to be Medieval 2, but Warhammer 2's been getting better and better, and now I'd have to say Warhammer 2. Alright, let me just double check to make sure everyone's moved. RT Whirlwind coming in with a $100 super chat. Hey man, enjoying catching up on the campaign, and hope you've been doing well. I have been doing well, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for your extreme generosity, really appreciate you. Massive supporter of the channel, RT Whirlwind. I hope everything's going alright with you. Let's move on. Favorite is Troy. Yeah, look, I haven't played Troy yet, and I think I will actually enjoy Troy. I'm not covering Troy from a business point of view. I mean, if Troy's like unbelievably amazing, I'll cover it. I just doubt it's gonna. If it's better than Warhammer 2, I'll cover it. If it's not, then I'm not going to. Otherwise, I just think from a business point of view, because it's on the Epic Games Store, I don't see the value in doing that. You know what? I am going to fight this manually. I'm going to lose, but I'm just thinking it would be good to get rid of their Doom Dive for Catapult, because that is an annoying piece of shit that will take them a long time to replace. Can't people complain about a free game though? Spoiled fanbase? No, that's not true. That's not very nice, okay? It's not spoiled fanbase. People have the right to hold developers to a certain degree of quality. If people don't want it to be exclusively on a platform that they don't want to support for whatever reason they want, then they have the right to boycott it. I do not. I mean, look, I will say this: we're spoiled in regard to Warhammer 2 content, absolutely spoiled. But I also think that the Warhammer community is really well behaved. I really can't speak on behalf of the historic fan base because I just don't really communicate it with it much these days. Specifically, actually, that'll probably get hit by the Doom Divers. There's no way we're gonna win, but there's more important things than winning. Oh damn! Another $100 super chat, dude. Honestly, you're a big game guy, grand campaign style. Even if Troy's amazing, I don't think it fits your style, regardless. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't want to judge it yet, but we'll see. But thanks for the super chat. Your generosity is, again, greatly appreciated, and just thank you. And, yeah, it's okay. I got vaccinated for Ligma. I'm okay. I got a vaccine. So, unfortunately, because I did get a vaccine, I have, unfortunately, contracted autism. Because, you know, vaccines. You know what? I don't want to start that can of worms. Scratch that. I don't have either. Just in case there's any anti-vaxxers in the chat. Can't joke about anything these days. But yeah, appreciate you, RT Whirlwind. Someone time out, legend. I do need to be timed out sometimes. I do need to be timed out, yeah. I can't help myself sometimes. The thing is, I'll say it and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Do you guys, have you watched Harry Potter, the first one? You know, Hagrid? He's constantly saying things he's not supposed to. That's me on a daily basis. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Should not have said that. P did a €2 super chat. In a risky mood today, are we? But I'm always like that though. I always risk it for the biscuit. I don't mean any malice behind it, but it's only after I say something do I realize that was probably a bit dumb. Oh man, if we can kill ourselves a Ragnarok spider, that'd be good. So I need to pop it down there before the army losses, but these guys are really dragging their heels, which isn't ideal. Nope. Wow, something that's actually worse than Necropolis Knights. Pete, hang on, let me pause this. Pete did a €5 super chat. I'm just joking, but as you know, I am German and not funny. Ah, that's okay. Appreciate you anyway. Thanks for super chat. You know what? Being not funny is step 1 on the path to being funny. Alright. Come on, kill it. Kill it. It's not good enough to break it. We have to kill it. And we killed it. Cool. That's good. I'm glad I fought this manually. Okay. So I definitely want to put this down, but not while they're here. So just give it a little bit longer. Problem is, this battle's probably not going to last much longer. If we want to take out... Yeah, we gotta do this now. Because this battle's not gonna last much longer. I think they just ignore them. Good. If that kills one more, then that unit's going to get wiped out. Alright. Now we've got to wipe them out. Every last one of... We have to get them down to... No. How many? 2. Or 3. 2 or 3 they have to go down to. If we want to wipe them out. Come on, hurry up, just a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, 2 more, you can do it. Yes, good, that unit is wiped out. We've achieved our goal here. There was no way in hell we were ever going to lose this, but we achieved our goal. And this unit here is wiped out as well. I'm pretty happy with how this went. If Warhammer 2 and 1 had a bug that made it totally unplayable for a week, which Total War would you stream? Medieval 2. Just in time. Yeah, if I couldn't play Total War Warhammer 2, I'd go back to Medieval 2. Kill the Wyvern, it has low HP. The Wyvern's part of the War, so it really doesn't matter that much. Like, it'll disappear anyway, and it won't replenish because of the sandstorm. Yeah, for them to lose an Ragnarok Spider, yeah. That'll take him a few turns to replace that. I did bet it's below 10% of starting unit strength to wipe it out. No, it's I think it's 5%. Oh good, someone got a critical failure on their wound, that's good.
My will be done.
Good. He's not replenishing thanks to the storm as well. And he's recruiting. But he'd only be able to recruit garbage units from that. If I attack that with this, our chances of winning are not amazing. It just sucks that it went down a level.
The day of awakening years.
Sending Khalida up this way with, like, just tons of attrition and stuff this way, it's just... And they could just jump straight over her as well. It's a big problem. The dwarves just have a big advantage over us here. What's their strength rating? It's not very good. They'd accept a peace treaty with us if we had better reliability. Whoops.
King of all I survey. Nekara rises from the sands.
I can get to Iron Rock. There is not a lot of military presence out here, but we're not certain. Just trying to see where their military is. Because that way we can gauge. Alright. There's some of it. Ooh, have we met them? They're already at war with them. Okay. If I could... Oh. Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, that is good. Oh my god, yes. Alright. How would you like to go to war with Reichland as well? No, that's fine. Oh, yes. Dwarves do not fare well in Athel-Loren. Very nice. That's going to keep them pretty busy. Let's see. Who else hates the dwarfs? Let's have a look. Who else hates you?
Who calls? Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Yeah. Clan Rictus, how would you like to go to war against the dwarves?
Just need something yours.
Oh, what? Yeah, whatever. What about Reichland? No.
Never, ever.
Okay, whatever. Suck my ass. Clan Ferric.
One sand and dust, two thing. We'll exchange for Whopstone.
No.
Mate, you must be eager to become fish food. Out of the question.
Okay, well, that's good enough, I guess. Speaking of Medieval 2, would you consider streaming a Divide and Conquer campaign? Perhaps when... No. Just no. No way. I'm not touching Third Age Shadow War again. I'm so utterly sick of it. Just straight up no. Not even going to entertain the thought. It will not happen. If you want to watch Third Age Total War, Lionheart makes plenty of content on it. There, you can watch it with him. I am never covering Third Age Total War again.
The resurrection continues. No.
Ah.
Moving.
Impossible. I will not.
I can't get him, and he won't. He should. He should come out and help. Why don't we have a look? No, he's not. Why not?
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
To war for Nehekara.
Not possible.
I don't understand why they're not backing up. Oh, he's like one tile away.
Nehekara will be mine. Your king demands. Shatter them.
I can't really justify occupying this while Volkmar is here, because we have no idea what's out this way. I could sack it,
Rise, my legions.
but I think I'll leave it be.
Legions, move.
I'll leave it be.
Dynasty reigns supreme.
It just isn't worth it.
The king moves.
It just isn't worth it. Because I'm not coming to make 1,000 gold, and depriving them of any gold just doesn't matter. Alright, so this is a throwaway army. I just want to send it off to any weak points of the enemy. If he gets killed, it just doesn't matter. Just send him off to weak points. Alright, this army here needs to meet up that way as well. We need to make a pretty decent push north. I don't think we need to go into encamp stance. Or ambush stance. But there was a greenskin army around here recently, so maybe I will, just to be careful. We can afford to be careful. Raise it so he occupies, and then you crush him. He won't occupy it if he can see us. He won't do it. Like, we won't be able to go into ambush stance after that. Yeah, no, that won't work. Guarantee it. Papa Pete donated $5.66. Love the content, keep it up. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the donation. Alright, let's see who else hasn't moved. Alright, these guys here. Let's get them closer. I think they're going to really struggle with capturing Morgheim. But we'll see how we go. Worst case scenario is we lose. But at least he is taking attrition.
Make way. Strike on my command.
This guy's gonna need to get kicked out. He's just fallen behind.
Address me as your heritage dynasty.
Yeah, just that one will do. Alright, cool. I'm rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine right now. Are an Australian Boyle cousin. Are you talking about me? Do I seem like a Boyle? Still don't know what to do with her. Why can't you jump in the underway? Books. Books of Nagash? Not super important right now. There's nothing particularly good here. Alright. It's probably not advisable, but I'm gonna try to make my way to Mount Gunbad. She doesn't take much attrition, but it's just a case of, if they just jump over here, it'll take me ages to get back, so it's very risky. But they are very badly beaten up at the moment, and there's no military presence out here. So it doesn't lead me to believe that they're ready to attack. Plus I just dragged in the Wood Elves against them.
Greetings. I am king.
Right, who else hasn't moved? Alright, everyone's moved. I haven't checked for heroes, let's have a look. So, we got Chariot Master, cool. Now that can be recruited at rank 39 anywhere. Where do we need you? Where do we need you? Probably at the front line. Finally, another Chariot Master. Straight to rank... And he's straight to immortality as well. But how did you get the full 39? God damn.
We move when I am ready.
Alright, and Lich Priests. Nothing this turn. So now we need to increase our capacity for Tomb Princes. And... Nope. It's okay. Do you know when they will add Nuts and Bolts patch? No, I don't know.
Arise, my warriors. My dynasty reigns supreme.
How can you recruit them at such high level? Every lord has an ability to increase the recruit rank of Tomb Princes by 2 ranks, so I've just done that a bunch of times. So, as an example, it's this one here, Petra the Great Father, hero, recruit rank +2 for Tomb Princes faction wide. So there's like, I got like 2 dozen with them, with that. Good, that's almost done. Alright, so all of our movements have been made. Let's see what we can construct. Alright, yeah, just leave that province go for a little while. Everything's... Oh, that reminds me actually, because that's going to take up a slot. I just don't know what to do about that province. Maybe I just won't build the Hero Titan building, I don't know. Let's see, Karag Orod. Public order here is slowly declining. We don't need this. We'll build something else. Granite Massive should be fine. See, I don't want to have to build this everywhere. But on Legendary difficulty, sometimes you just don't get a choice. I mean, I'd probably rather put it there. And just not make that extra 150. It's just not that important to make lots of gold. Alright, let's do that instead. So I'll get rid of this. Wait. What if the edict was on this instead? If we had the edict, it'd be okay. This provides 6 public order. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to build that, at least for the time being. No, just keep that there, it'll be fine. It's not gonna revolt for a while. And I'll just... No, I'm not gonna build that yet. There's other important things to build. And Flayed Rock, okay, let's just save up the rest of the money. Alright, do I have another thing in reserve? No. Alright, so this is... Let's do this. Is Ica Claw nerfed? Not to my knowledge. Alright, let's move on. So let's see what Reiklin does there. I'm fine with that. You got chat banned on Twitch? That'll happen. Ooh, military alliance negotiated. That's not good. I actually hope that they confederate them. Although, that would mean... Grimgor's left Morgheim. Oh wait, does he? Maybe. So I really want you to go to war with the dwarfs. There was a time he was willing to do it, but not anymore. Alright. So... Oh, shit! Cetra's on top of shit over here.
You dare approach me?
Yeah, he's... fucked. Alright. I think that's Grimgor there.
High Queen Khalida. Legions, move.
Alright, let's check for some heroes.
I serve king and...
Nope. Isn't Grimgor raiding north from your armies? Yeah, I think he's there. Nope. So, no heroes this turn. That's okay. That happens. Alright, next thing. So we got 6,500 Canopic Jars. We're getting close to 10,000. Necropolis Knights. I've only got 2 of them, so it's not really that important right now. I believe I was doing that, which would be useful. When this guy hits level 40, I'll tag him out for somebody else for some training. Do you think they will add land factions to the narrow strip southeast of the Dragon Isles? Kingdom of Ind. Not in Warhammer 2. Warhammer 3, yes. Warhammer 2, no. I feel like... I mean, I guess they could fill up all of this area here. I just don't think that they will. Like, there's just this huge blank spot here. It does look like, looking at it all, it's so blank. where everything else is really filled out. I don't know, maybe there's a DLC coming that's going to add, like, a lot of territory out here, but I don't know, I doubt it. I mean, I didn't really think they'd even add this territory. So, yeah, look, I don't know what they're going to do. CA continues to surprise me with what they're going to do with this game.
The day of awakening comes.
So, this guy is going to be given a Tomb Guard army. Yeah, when the time comes. Do I have military access on his land? No. Well, we definitely don't want to piss him off. So if he's on top of things there, I'm inclined to just let him do that. This army here is a throwaway, so send it to Doc Karaz. If we don't win, doesn't matter. It's a throwaway army. So yeah, there's Grimgor there, I think.
Address me as your highness. Find my harem. Find my harem. My will be done.
But his army, he couldn't have recruited anything particularly good. This army here should be able to handle it.
Of all I survey.
I'm just not sure what to do. I think I'll continue on to Morkheim, recapture it. If they want to take it back off me, they can do that.
Fire on them. To battle.
Good, they haven't gained any replenishment because it's the sandstorm doesn't let them. What do you think of Imric, as in how powerful, fun, etc? I think it's a fun campaign, but it's an extremely difficult campaign on legendary difficulty for sure.
Arise.
Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Address me as your highness. I reign. My glory.
When the game be trolling. It's funny though, it's funny.
Now we go. Shatter their bones to war. Take it all.
Ugh, that guy's at full health. What book does he have? That is not really very useful, so I'm not going to prioritize doing that right now. So Grimgor could probably reach us from here. Now my biggest concern here is that this guy is not immortal. So what I want to do is put him... God damn it. What type of attrition? Swamp. Put him there. That way I could make a getaway. If Grimgor comes back here, you go in here in force march. Fuck me.
Legions move. Prepare the crypt.
Yeah, you just stay there. So if Grimgor comes back, we can assess our options. This army here really doesn't matter that much. Maybe I should have a little looky look. I think he just recruited Orc boys. That's what it looks like. I reckon he'll stand and fight. Alright. Alright, King preparing. I think this is a fair fight. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Whatevers. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Imric is the most powerful legendary lord in the game now, 100%. Dude, he's not even the most powerful high elf legendary lord. In fact, he's literally the worst high elf legendary lord. Like, he's very good in battle. He is very good in battle, but there's more to it than that. He doesn't provide anything to his faction. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a good legendary lord, alright? But he is not the best legendary lord in the game, not by a mile. Like, he's somewhere in the middle. Having a super strong army, that's great, but that's not everything. Most legendary lords in the game boost their faction by some degree, and Imric doesn't do any of that. Which puts him on, like, Grimgor tier. But he's better than Grimgor, obviously. Yeah, Imric does tend to get... People just get overhyped because of the dragons. You know, we got a dragon lord. But that's fine. Alright, good. Doesn't look like they're going to wait for their reinforcements, which is useful because... Yeah, this is useful. How damn, I recruited a lot of archers. And a lot of them are going to die today. Hurry up! Stop coming in all the time. This is definitely the sort of battle where checkerboard formation would be useful, but I don't know if I've got time. What are you aiming for, you moron? Alright. Be aiming for those Arachnarok spiders, please. Good, that Arachnarok spider's getting fucked. I think this is going really well so far. The game so badly underrates archers. It's like, Grimgor is the best! Plus 50% auto-resolve chance. Just ignore him. Tree's in the fucking way. Like, don't get me wrong, we're gonna take a beating. But things don't look so bad. Alright, Wyvern's down. I think we got this. Grimgor's going down, because Grimgor is definitely not the best. What? You can't even take on 2 generic high-level lords by yourself? What a noob. What a noob. Think you're the best? I reckon that army loss is coming in soon. Actually, that actually seems better. Huh! That wasn't that tough. Make sure he gets wounded. Alright, let's try to finish him off. I don't want him gaining any experience. Because we're not going to be able to pursue them, we're going to run out of movement. So yeah, just get rid of him. Problem is, these units are actually really bad at running troops down. Can be. We're not Grimgor. Grimgor already ate like half of his health there. I am writing to you today on behalf of my client, Mr. Grimgor Ironhide, Esquire. If you not cease your defamation against him, we shall be forced to pursue your legal remedies. It's not defamation if it's true. Grimgor sucks. You can take me to court. It's not defamation if it's true. It's like literally, it's scientific proven fact with logic and science that Grimgor sucks. So you take me to court, and then you can pay for my legal fees. You ain't gonna strong arm me into silence. I just speak truth. Using the power of anime and God. You can't stop me. Oh shit, he might actually get away. Shit. Doesn't matter if he does get away. Like I said, these are not good at running him down. They just keep knocking him over. Oh, did we get him? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Grimgor is wounded. I rest my case. And you can take that to court. Grimgor Ironheart with the $5 super chat. You done it now, Humid. The green tide is coming because you can't stop last slagging me off. Oh, really? The green tide's coming, is it? Oh, yeah. Unless your blood is green, I don't see any green tide. But thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Haha. Green tide goes, woo! No, you cannot just beat Grimgor. Yeah, we can't catch up to him, but that's okay. Oh, I can't recruit archers here. Hang on, can I recruit archers here? Yeah, I can. So what if I force march him to here and pick up all the archers and then have him recruit? Hang on, we lost some Tomb Guard. He should replace them. My client, Mr. Ironhide, has contacted me and he is now willing to contemplate an out-of-court settlement. Contact my secretary, arrange a meeting. Nah. He can suck my ass. That's his settlement. He can suck my ass. Alright. Now we have to deal with somebody who's actually decent. Volkmar the Grim. No, just kidding. We could besiege the settlement first so their reinforcements don't come in, but I'm really not too concerned about them. I mean, it says that.
Nehekara will be mine.
Did you hear Skarsnik just tweeted out he's fully supporting Grimgor in this legal dispute? Doesn't matter. Bring all the greenskins. Alright, looks like they're going to take a defensive position, which is good. Let's go annoy them. Yeah, there's a lot of cavalry in that army, but we'll be okay. Cavalry is really overrated. It'll be fine. If we get rid of the steam tank ammo, the rest of it shouldn't be a problem. It's easy enough to dodge if it's just them, especially if they fire all at the same time. And they give a little tell right before they shoot. Yeah. So they sort of steam up a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe I got hit there. No, don't start. Oh, why do people have to do this? You start making it political, for fuck's sake. Keep real world events out of our joking around, especially serious ones. Where's that the Great Green Prophet did a $5 super chat? I'd be careful with what you have to say about Grimgor. The boss is chosen by Gork. Yeah, dude, look, you're actually good, but Grimgor sucks. Like, Wurzag's good. Like, you're really good. But you should recognize that you should actually be the boss. Okay. Thanks for super chat, though. Appreciate you. My bad, wasn't trying to go too far. No, it's okay. Like, you didn't get time out. Just don't. You know. Oh, I smacked it too hard. Wasn't dodging enough. Yeah, I gotta get him back. Don't lose another wizard. Alright, while that's going on, if you could... Wait, what's this one? Yeah, Tomb Prince. Actually, do the Necrotect. There, it's gonna be a lot harder to dodge with him, but that's okay. Best Plague Priest trait, knowledgeable. Haven't managed to get one in 50 turns to Seeker Claw. I actually go for Cunning because ambushing as the Skaven is more important. I still get the knowledgeable ones, but I don't attach them to armies. But Cunning's what I like to go for. You want to get that 100% ambush success trait. If you go for the same army that I build, ambushing is just so... It's so good at ambushing. So good at it. You know, if the rattling guns can fire immediately at the start of the battle, right into the back of their lines, ugh, it's just pandemonium. Especially against dwarves. Dwarves are so bad at getting ambushed. So bad at it. Okay, cool. With that done, okay, you get back over here. I don't think you got hit once. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's go over there and start casting spells. Paulus Galcanas did a €5 super chat. Every time I see your face, I'm always reminded of Cane Toad. Don't know if it's offensive, still love you though. Thank you for the treat. Jeez. Alright, thanks for super chat. I don't know why I remind you of Cane Toad, but whatever. Azag the Slaughterer did a $2 super chat. To Crown is whispering. Yeah, you're okay. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Man, we got like all the bloody green skin here. Except for we don't have a Grom and we don't have a Skarsnik. I do love it when people come in and like super chat as a legendary lord from the game. I really do like that. I think it's fun. Or even if you don't super chat, just, you know, make an account as one of the lords in the game. It's even funny when 2 people do it and then they fight amongst themselves about who's the real one. I'm very happy with that. That did a lot of damage. Give us some feet pics. No. I'm here to play the game, not submit to any of your silly fetishes. If you want that kind of stuff, go to Major Kill. He'll probably give you a feet pic. Good, that looks like another pretty good cast. If it could turn around, go the other way. Cool. I'm happy with that. See if we can get one more in. A lot of Demigriff Knights. And because they're in camp stance, they're going to get extra melee defense as well. Hey, what? Come on, no, don't ban him. Don't ban him. Why did you ban him? What did he say? Oh, I see. I think he deserves a timeout, not a ban. You gotta be a bit more gentle with that, guys. You gotta be a bit more gentle. Give him one more chance. Just gotta be a bit more gentle with it. Come on. We want to be a tolerant channel here, and sometimes you gotta tolerate a bit of douchebaggery. Okay, show them there's a better way. So, John Wallace, be a bit nicer, please. I think a timeout was warranted, but not the ban. Will you play WoW Shadowlands? No, definitely not. King Midas said a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, for new people trying to break into YouTube, do you think there is more room, ease to do so multiplayer scene or the campaign? Hang on, let me just say this. For new people trying to break into YouTube, do you think there's more room, ease to do so multiplayer scene or the campaign? I would say that you should do whatever makes you happiest. Not try to follow trends. People who tend to chase views for the sake of views, they tend to not really get that far. If you love single player, play single player. It's oversaturated on the single player market for sure. There's not as many multiplayer people, but also there's more views in regard to single player. But you should just do whatever you want to do. That's the most important thing. Yeah, like view chasers tend to get you'll just burn out. Also, very hard to break into the Total War scene at the moment. It's super oversaturated. Although Pixelated Polo did just leave, so I guess that leaves a gaping hole. But I still think he's going to come back eventually. But I don't know. Appreciate the super chat. Soul Sword 5 today, £30 super chat. Thank you for your absolute stellar content. Of the magics of the Tomb Kings, hang on. Of the magics the Tomb Kings can cast, what would be the best and worst and why? Also, can you stroke your beard while looking thoughtful? Okay, so thanks for the super chat firstly. The best one's Lure of Light, because Banishment, Birona's Time, it's just got a really good repertoire of skills. That's the only top 5 Law of Magic they've got. Shadow Magic is good, but late game it doesn't really translate really well to damage. But it is a good Law of Magic. Problem is, by the time I get that book, usually I've already recruited all my wizards, and I'm not going to disband any light wizards for a Shadow Wizard. The worst one is Nehekara Magic. I'd even say Death Magic. I think Nehekara Magic and Death Magic are about on the same tier. They're good-ish. Like, you could really go with any of the Laws of Magic for Tomb Kings, but I usually go with Light. That's my personal preferred. Like, I'm very happy with the Law of Light. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Pretty fed up with him doing that, though. Twice to be doing that. Yeah, that's cool, Arthur, but you gotta be a bit more gentle. Don't forget, in the rules, it does say 3 strikes, you're out. Okay? Just, you gotta be more gentle. I get it. Sometimes people in the chat will get on your nerves. You just... If you want to be a moderator, you gotta have a bit thicker skin. Alright? Don't get me wrong. Don't tolerate anything. Well, I should say, don't tolerate everything. But you gotta be a bit more gentle. Because most of the time, they're just goofing around. Most of the time. If they do it repeatedly, then you know it's intentional. You gotta be a bit more gentle. No, you can't do that. You can't do... No. Oh shit, I did not form up here. Fuck. I was not ready. Legend of Total, not ready. We'll be okay. Oh damn, this fucking thing here is getting you. Too busy with other stuff. Okay, let's pop down a Barona's Time Warp in there. Really want to smack them down a bit harder. Just be careful not to lose anything that takes time to recruit. Like, a lot of time to recruit. Wait, what did I just... Yeah, that's fine. He's really badly damaged. Pull him out. I think things are going just fine. I definitely could have prepared my formations a lot better. That doesn't matter. It's just Tomb Guard. I don't know what got wiped out. Wasn't one of the heroes. Did I lose a... I don't know what I lost. I lost something. I'm just not sure what it was. Was it a scorpion? So many units, I can't really keep track of them all. This one is getting fucked up. Get it out. Part of the problem with Tomb Scorpions is that because of their animation, they can get completely... This one here is really fucked up. They can get out of control. Yeah, I can see why it said that we were going to have a hard time in this battle. And we're probably going to lose some Tomb Scorpions. It's probably going to happen. We will win the battle. But luckily, easy come, easy go. I can get some more. Get in there, quick. Stop crumbling. Come on, where's that army losses before I lose some of these scorpions? Maybe I should just get them off the battlefield before they crumble away. Because we're going to win no matter what. Just get them off of here. I I think that one's... Oh, I might be able to get it off in time. Come on, come on, come on. Move through. Quick, quick, quick. Just get it off the battlefield. Oh, it rallied. It rallied. If it rallied, that's fine. This one here... Nah, that's gone. Opium Slayer did a $50 super chat. Mate, great to relax to a bit of legend after a long day of surgery. Love the content and role modeling. Keep up the excellent work. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. That's super generous of you. Yeah, this... Yeah, we're gonna lose a few. Alright, there's the army losses for the Empire. Alright. And there's the army losses for them. Just in time for this.
Curse them all. So be it.
Alright, shame that a Tomb Scorpion got killed. But not the end of the world. Grom de Porch, hey look, there we go. Did a $5 super chat. I'm here to defend the honor of the boss Grimgore. Keep making the boss mad, and it's the cauldron for you. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I think there's 0% chance of Albion. Yeah, I doubt it. I really, really doubt Albion. That's... Yeah, I doubt it. They've kind of already introduced Albion units into Norsco. Yeah, I just don't see it happening. Oh, hang on, we got one over here. Didn't even see that. Get him in all the... Yeah, the archers can handle it from here. But that was a heavy-duty Reichland force for sure. That was a tough one. And we just get more Tomb Scorpions. And I'm sure they're just like, we'll just get more steam tanks. I believe John called either me or RT Whirlwind a cockhead above. Would call for a ban, to be honest. Did he? I didn't see that. Give him one more chance. Just one more, okay? If he does it again, ban him. Alright? Just one more chance. He's probably already gone anyway. Oh, there he is. How much dollars do you make per stream? That's really none of your business. Varies wildly. You're making it hard to defend you, dude. I'm trying to defend you, and you just make it really hard for me. Alright, so what's the damage? That unit got wiped out. Okay, that's fine. And yeah. Oh, it's one of the new Scorpions. Okay, so this wasn't one of the experienced ones. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I don't like that, but I can get another one. Where is Skaven? Legend Total War? I don't know. I'm not playing Skaven right now. How many breads do I eat in my life? A bit. Well, that's not very useful for him, but it is useful for somebody who's got the discipline trait. Let me just see who's here. Oh wow, my high level. There's one that's disciplined here. Might tag him in. Because we didn't wipe out Volkmar.
Priest King. No, I will not shame my clan.
Tomb King of Mehekara.
Sirs, attend.
I meant the salty, angry Skaven. Alright, yeah, I don't know. Not right now. I don't do it all the time. No. Woundmaker's kind of pointless. Same with leadership, though. I mean, by the time they start crumbling, they're like here anyway, so... whatever. It helps with auto-resolve.
A loyal servant.
Attend your king. Arise, my legions. Rise.
If I had the battle manually, I could heal these two, but I think we'll be fine.
Take it. King of Tomb.
How many more objectives need to be achieved for it to be campaign victory? I don't know. It's not important. I don't care about campaign victory. But I guess we'll have a look. It's probably a while. I just haven't been focusing on it. So, to get short campaign victory, we have done this 3. We need to maintain 7 of the following units. Alright. I do intend to get them. Hold the Black Pyramid of Nagash. And control these 8 settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Basically, I have to go to war with Cetra in order to do it.
Land of the dead. Attend your king, slaves. Obey me. Shatter their bones.
Really? You think? I mean, I'm sure we'll take some damage, but I don't think we're gonna... I disagree with that. Skarsnik and Gobbler did a 50 SEK super chat. Oi, legend. Wanna buy a squig? Man, you can't even spell buy. Nah. I think squigs are pretty unreliable. But thanks for the super chat. I guess now we do have Skarsnik here. Alright. Problem here is I just got a lot of archers. So, oh god, my hair. I need to get a haircut. Alright, they're just going to come at me, and that's totally fine. We should probably stand as far back as possible so they can't flank us too easily. Is there legendary lords you haven't finished long victory campaign with yet? Yeah, there's loads. I never prioritize long campaign victory. So most of them I actually haven't done. I don't achievement hunt. I don't do any of that stuff. It just doesn't interest me. Alright, they're not coming at us. What's this? Oh, fuck, handgunners. Okay. Alright. We'll see how we go. Grimgore Ironhide did a $2 super chat. There you go, human. All the boys are here. Alright, no worries. Thanks for super chat. Can we outrange them? No. Alright. I'm going to need to put the cavalry... it's cavalry. Put the tomb guard on the flanks, I think. Bring you up? No. Because, yeah, I want to get into a skirmish with the handgunners and defeat them first. Make sure we're in a reasonable... Something's going on there. Yeah, there's like an area there where they just won't traverse. Because the problem here is if these cavalry charge into us and mush us into a big blob, that's actually really bad. We got to be careful about that. So they've actually chosen their terrain pretty well. But they're giving us time to come up with plans. I reckon they will send cavalry around the back. If they hit the front, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, now we push on to here. They'll shoot us up a bit. But we've got missile superiority, so once we start shooting, we'll shred their units. Let's move up a little bit more. Okay, move them up just a bit more. Alright, this area here will protect our flank a bit. So they definitely lost this skirmish engagement, for sure. But we are not out of the woods yet, because yeah, their cavalry is a bit of a concern. I think we got this. I think we got this. Come on, come on, come on. Stop them from charging. Yes, good. Now shred them. That'll give us a nice early victory. Good, we're even shooting them in the back. Yeah, he's healing. They're going to be a problem over there. Alright, turn around. Shoot these. Victory is in our grasp. Cool. Good. Focus on this one next because it's easy. We got this. We got this. We'll take some damage, but we got this. Ben Munoz did a $15 super chat. Thank you for the entertaining live streams. I've been catching them while I'm on break lunch at work, so thank you for getting me through the workday. No worries. Happy to help. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. One here just doesn't want to go. That's going to get wiped out, but that's fine. That Tim card, easily replaced. Probably can actually recruit it at higher experience now anyway. Right, army losses shouldn't be too far off. No, just let the archers keep shooting. There we go, cool. Since that's his second defeat, we don't need to do any more. Cool. That was the strongest army they've sent at us so far, for sure. Clan Mulder also has Packmaster heroes. Yeah, that's why I think that Clan Mulder will actually be a DLC, not an FLC. So there'll actually be 3 Skaven DLC, and every other race is going to get 2. Because I don't think they're going to do another Dark Elf Skaven DLC. That doesn't really make sense. I think with the next DLC, there will be another Old World DLC. Lord in the, yeah, whatever. Alright, well, we took a beating. But we're okay. Okay, so this one is not that badly damaged. Pull him out. And how about you? Stay over here. Boy, that extra replenishment was like nothing. Alright. So, we did lose 1 Tomb Scorpion, but if I'm going to recruit them, I'd much rather recruit them in bigger batches than that. So, for the time being, let us, with this one here, you can recruit some halberds. And you can, yeah, I don't think we need to access global, just get the ones from local, that's fine. Actually, I might merge this. Alright, cool. Shell Kramer did a $5 super chat. Hey man, just finished catching up on the VODs. The way you handled the diplomatic mistake with the dwarves so professionally was awesome. Pro gamer. Was it? Okay, thanks for the super chat. I think that was like one of the biggest blunders I've ever made, but alright. That was a monumental blunder. I mean, we are expanding, we're winning, but that was, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I won that engagement. No, we could have done a lot better if that didn't happen. I'd probably be at war with the dwarves now anyway, just, it would be good if I wasn't also at war with Reichland. Alright, has everyone moved? Let's check. Everyone has moved. Can I recruit any new armies? Nope. Okay, I didn't recruit another lord. What's this guy? He's trustworthy. Okay, so he doesn't really matter. Let's kick him out for... Alright, have to make sure I give him... this. Could have actually recruited one more. That's all good. And make sure he changes his name. Hang on, I think I missed some super chats. Carjo did a 50 SEK super chat. If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming, or I might not. We'll see. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat. I meant the way you handled the aftermath. Oh, okay, yeah. I think the aftermath was actually handled pretty well, but yeah. The actual diplomatic blunder was probably one of the worst blunders I've ever made. Like, that was a monumental fuck up. But it just didn't really hurt us that much. But yeah, it was fucking stupid. Alright. It's a good learning experience. I'll now never declare war on a military ally of a military ally. That's a bad idea. James Edward did a $5 super chat. £5 super chat, sorry. If you had to challenge all of the streamers to conquering the world in as few turns as possible, which faction leader do you choose and why? In as few turns as possible, I'd go, right now, I'd go Durthu. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'd go Durthu. Durthu or the Fey Enchantress. I don't think anyone else can do it faster than those two. Alright. So, all of our armies have moved. We got plenty of money. Alright, let's pop down there. I'll just rebuild that later. Keep that though. Alright, unless... Yeah, no, this is fine. Let's upgrade... I might just leave this province for a little bit longer. Alright, so... Ash River. Ash River's fine. Shouldn't come under attack. Let's upgrade Springs of Eternal Life. Broken Teeth. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do here. Charnel Valley. We need this. Yes, that'd be awesome. And, yep, build money there. Still having trouble with public order, but we should fix it up eventually. Resetra. Let's start building that up. Ideally, it would be good to get rid of this. Eventually. Not right now, though. What was I going to build? Oh, that's right. I remember. I was going to build the public order building here for now. Upgrade that. And I think here we were going to build up for more of that stuff. Yeah. We've got 9 turns until it revolts. We'll be able to stop it before then. Because I could always just exempt it from taxation. It'll be fine. I'd rather not. And there goes most of my money spent. Black Iron Mine should be safe now. But we're actually not that far off from upgrading Karak Azul, so I might wait for that. Oh, right, yeah. Cool. Get over here. And this guy's immortal, so don't have to worry about him. Did I smash Vulcan? Yes. And did I check for heroes? Yes. All good, let's move on. Chrome because free cav stacks, one of the best Doom stacks and good economy. No, I'd say Fey Enchantress because Fey Enchantress gets that plus 15% extra movement. That's a big bonus. Oh no, not Valea's Sorrow. Alright. Nice skin off my doodles. Oh no! Oh, he's trying to run away. Oh, you got fucked. I think that was the one that was... I think that was Grimgor's old army. What DLC do you need to recruit archers as Empire? Hunter and the Beast. Crossbowman or Huntsman? Depends on what you're going up against. Actually, Huntsmen are pretty much better than Crossbowmen in every way. Not really. Crossbowmen are in tighter formation, which is certainly more useful in bigger battles. So, hard to say, hard to say. I'm really not sure. I'm pretty sure this guy is not going to be properly on his thing. Well, somebody got to go kill Guilt, and that's them. Alright, good. So, Morgheim is safe-ish. Public Order's bad. Oh my god, it's so annoying. No, I don't. Yeah, do that. It's fine. Alright, this army's ready to roll. It's ready to go out. It'll take him ages to get anywhere. Well, it's gonna get started somewhere. Alright, have we got any new heroes? Let's have a look. So, nope. Lich Priest, nope. And nope.
ASAP commands.
Yeah, we gotta get to Mount Gonbad relatively quickly. We haven't taken that much attrition. Cheryl Kramer did a $5 super chat. Also want to thank you for being a plus voice amidst all the drama. Oh, positive. Amongst all the drama in the Warhammer community. I found the gleeful pile on by so many rather disturbing. Okay, no worries. I would say that I'm more of a neutral voice about all that kind of stuff, but I appreciate the super chat. Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't think we want to open up that can of worms again. Oh, man. Just going to ambush stance. If he gets killed, he gets killed. It just doesn't matter. Alright. So I think what I want to do is push King Scorpion forward. But somebody needs to take out Carrick-Dron because it's walled. So maybe it should be him. He's got everything that he needs to do it. Alright, we'll send him in. And you will continue on. This guy here, like, he's immortal, so it really doesn't matter if he gets killed. And yeah, this guy doesn't matter if he gets killed either. So we'll just push him forward. Because this army's like, it can replace this so quickly now. Do you get a trait for killing Godric? Yep, you get Unbreakable, which is actually pretty useful for Tomb Kings. That way you don't get the crumbling. Hey, Legend of the World. The SYDB today was nice. I noticed at 7:17, one of the Shaggers got nuked for nearly all of its HP in the second. Do you know what happened there? I saw that. I saw that afterwards, because I guess I saw the comment that pointed that out. I have no fucking idea what did that. I have no idea. I saw it. It just went... I have no idea. I think a dragon must have done a dragon breath on it, but I've never seen a dragon breath do that much damage. Something fucked that Shaggoth up. I don't know what it was. When I'm with the Warhammer community, let's not. Don't worry about it. Okay, stay here. Be nice. It's nice and friendly here. Okay. You don't need to. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Calm noises. All right. So I'm actually hoping Guilt actually occupies that next turn. There's going to be a revolt here, which we're going to have to deal with as well. But it's not going to happen this turn. Oh, good, you're back. Well, you're immortal, so why don't you join up over here? Actually, this one here would be better because this increases magic reserves. So, merge that. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, alright. Shit! Just realized I haven't gone to ambush stance yet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, see, he's not on his horse now. You gotta make sure you're on your horse. Yeah, luckily he had that. That saved us a turn. That could help a little bit. block out with an agent. Necrotechs block agents, and there's none in the area. Well, there was this one. It's fine. We'll let him fall for a trap. Let him. Hopefully, he'll occupy Valea's Sorrow, and then we'll get him. Then maybe I don't know. Yeah, they can't reach us. Well, they might be able to. If they kill us, whatever. Like, this army is so replaceable. I don't care about that item. So, looking at the dwarfs, they're building back up, but we're making some progress. The green skins are still in existence. Let me see if they want peace. They probably won't. No. They're totally smashed.
Do not invoke the gods around Cetra. They bow to me.
If only I could make him hate the dwarfs.
Bow before your king.
Because we're going to need him to pick a fight with someone.
It is a privilege to be in my presence.
If I want to declare war on him, I need him to pick a fight with someone.
Yes. Champion of the lady. This is Bretonia. I
don't think there's anything I can do about it right now. Because the greenskins are just about gone.
To battle.
No peace with the dead things? Well, it doesn't really matter because you're finished. Greenskins are... Okay, greenskins are gone. I was just thinking if I get some money out of it. Alright, and what do you need now? It's good, this one's coming along. Yeah, I already checked all this stuff, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, now what? Right, who hasn't moved? Let's check.
Address me as your highness.
That army there is pretty tough.
Tomb King. My dynasty.
Looks like this guy's gonna just have to remain here for the time being. I'm gonna take this guy out. And we'll go north. We are not in a position where we can attack Cetra.
Servants.
I'd rather Revolt not show up. I guess we'll upgrade it. Alright, who else hasn't moved? This guy here. Right, don't worry about him. Are keys even worth to sell? Because it... Hang on. Are keys even worth to sell? Because isn't it more expensive to buy them and then you sell them for a cheap price? What are you talking about? Kill Cetra. It would be a dumb move for me to fight Cetra right now. It would be very, very dumb. So building this here could be good because it'll provide public order in adjacent provinces as well. And give us access to more boners. Which, you know, I'm all about them boners. It's expensive though. Alright, do it. It's fine. It's only money. Alright. So, let's have a look what else is available. Missile strength for Casket of Souls. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, all that's pretty good. I think I'll get started on the next and final one of those. Yeah, no, that guy sucks. That's the guy that we give a new Shabti army to. This guy here loves these jars. Doesn't need any more points than that right now. Alright, all good. Let's move on. Oh, hang on. Yeah. We'll just come up here and just cause as much havoc as possible while more proper armies. Cool as shit. Alright, let's move on. What's Cetra's trait? I think it's called Cetra the Perishable. I'm not sure. And it provides a charge bonus. It's alright. So obviously our ambush failed. Yeah. I think this is okay. We're gonna take a lot of damage, but that doesn't matter. Are you asking about instant gaming? Like I don't know. I don't know how they get their keys. Well, I should say, I don't know what prices they get their keys for. Obviously, it's profitable. Otherwise, they'd shut down immediately if it wasn't profitable. I mean, I can speculate how they get them. They usually buy them in, like, bulk. Like, they get, like, a bunch of 500. I remember when I told them to get, like, a bunch of Warhammer 1 keys. They got 500. And it ran out, like, straight away. I mean, that's generally how sort of retail works. You know, you buy in bulk and get a bit of a discount, and then you... Actually, I might spread that out a little bit more. And then you just up the price a little bit. Alright, stand back. That's an alright checkerboard. It's alright. Biggest problem's gonna be the grudge thrower. I gotta get rid of that. Problem is there's Thunderers there. This guy's got the Healy stuff, and I don't have magic. I'm gonna try and go around the Thunderers. Cause yeah, if those grudge throwers start shooting into this, they're gonna cause so much damage. Are these regular gyrocopters? Yeah, okay. That's a really premature Rune of Wrath and Ruin. That's gonna go completely to waste. They buy keys from other countries that are selling it cheaper, sales and such. Look, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Fuck, what happened there? Oh, it was their fucking grudge thrower. Move back a bit more. Grom the Porsche at HRK10 Super Chat, the biggest and meanest gobbo ever. Alright, thanks, dude. Can't spell gobbo, though. Thanks for Super Chat. No, gunners don't shoot. Luckily, they're obstructed. Alright, I think this is a good start. This is a good start. We've really... Like, they're panicking now. Which is pretty good. That's what we want. Ah, they popped down another Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Are they in range? No. Good. Good. We've got them to break formations. Yeah, this is going really nicely. That's all we needed him to do is just annoy the hell out of them. You can't understand the power of being annoying. Can't underestimate the power, I mean. You don't even need to get that many kills. Alright, they've still got one more Rune of Wrath and Ruin up their sleeves. I mean, he's taking a real beating. Okay, good. We got him off the grudge throwers permanently now. That's good. Like I said, that was the unit I was most concerned about. Alright, now I gotta get him out of there. Dodging bullets in a big fucking mechanical cat. Oh, he's coming back over here. But still, he's gonna be big time delayed. Like, he could have been shooting this entire time. Whoa, RT Wellwood coming in with another $100 super chat. Hey, Legend, I know you're not a mod guy, but would you ever consider using the Tomb King Confederate mod? Oh, I don't know. I mean... That would be cool, but I think that would make it super OP. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Super generous of you, but yeah, I think it would just make the game too easy. Because it would be pretty easy to get them to Confederate, I think. Especially Cetra, because the Tomb Kings all love powerful factions. Yeah, it would really... Oh my god, Gotrek. Gotrek got fucked. I healed a bit. Gun is shooting at us. God, checkerboard formation so good. Recruit defeat a legendary lord. Yes, it does, but it's super fun. Yeah, if I was ever going to do a heavily modded campaign, I might do that one. I'm sure, but it would make the game a lot easier, and I wonder if that's what people really want to see. Like, I feel like a lot of the time people are watching for like actual tips on how to beat vanilla, not play with like mods that make the game just tons easier. But I don't know. One day, maybe. One day. Not opposed to it completely. More like got wrecked. Why skeleton archers instead of his sharp D great bow? Skeleton archers take one turn to recruit, that's why. And I've got like 100 of them in access. I don't have 100. I don't have 20 great bows active. Like, you need a full province to get one. Whereas each province can generate like 24 archers. Not that many, but you can generate a lot more. Anyway, this is going pretty well. Fucking guns, fuck off. Yeah, I knew that they were gonna get shitloads of kills. There we go. Make sure they get wiped out. I don't think he's going to make it. No. Alright, well that unit's gone. Alright, let's bring in the archers. It's going to take a while to kill this dude, but I don't have any magic attack, so I don't have a choice. Might as well get started with this. Have you ever considered doing a campaign with random start position? Maybe. Maybe. Like, generally speaking, I don't like to do mods at all. But I do think about it every now and again, covering certain mods. I just, in the past, whenever I've covered mods, it's really, really mixed results. I don't have good, and like, I get super bored of it as well, so, I don't know. Oh, this one's annoying without magic attacks. There we go. Fucking hell. Well, their army got fucked up. Good stuff. Thanks for the money. So we got Legend Slayer. How dare they put in a trait that implies that somebody slayed me? RT Whirlwind did another $100 super chat. You might enjoy Tomb King's Expanded Man. It adds a Tomb Bark mounts, 6 new factions, the slavery mechanic, and 24 new Tomb King units. It really blows it up. I probably would. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That really does. Again, I just don't know from a business point of view if covering mods is good. Like every time I do it, I get really mixed results. But I probably would enjoy it for sure. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Your generosity is insane in a good way.
High Queen Khalida. Allegiance.
You can heal when you get there. So Blightwater's gonna have a revolt. Bloody Blightwater. Letting everyone down as usual. Alright, we got 3 turns to fix the public order here. If we build this, we might just get it done in time. So Gelter didn't get screwed over there. That's a shame. Is it dangerous, Corona, in your region? And what do you think about Germany? Where I live, there is only one case of coronavirus in the entire state currently active. So we're pretty much corona free, but we still have to be careful so that an outbreak doesn't start up again. So I think everywhere in the world needs to be careful. But it's not hurting us where we are because we've actually, you know, done the right thing and social distanced and all that kind of stuff. That being said, social distancing for me isn't difficult since that's like my default anyway. But I guess it does depend on how outgoing you are. Whereas, you know, like I said, in my case, I'm just not outgoing at all. Oh, come on. As if that's even bullshit.
To battle for the Creator.
So I live in America? I live in Australia. Can't you tell? Here, I'll make it easier to see. I'll make it easier for you to tell what country I'm from. There we go. There we go. Now everybody knows what country I'm from. I think they'll come at us. Does physical resistance reduce damage from attacks enhanced by fire? I don't actually know. I don't think so. Are you looking forward to play any campaigns in specific after next patch, current beta? Not really. I got a couple of things I'm thinking about, but I don't know. Emu legs? No, I accidentally deleted the image. I'm not gonna bother with that again. It's, you know, joke's over with that. Boring. Alright. If they don't want I don't want to climb up this hill. I'll go scout it up first. Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat. Did you hear about reports of bubonic in China? Yep, but I don't want to talk about it. Thanks for super chat though. Seems like China's got a Skaven problem. Clan Eshen's active again in China. Gotta watch out for them rat ninjas. Hoofy did a 10 PLN super chat. That joke is sure worth money. Alright, thanks dude. I'm glad you think so. Appreciate the super chat. So does everyone run these Archer Doomstacks Legendary? There's not a Doom stack, it's just, you know, I don't have capacity to run every single one of my armies as Doom stacks, so this is more effective than skeleton spear spamming, I should say. Someone get rid of this damn cat. Evenly matched my ass.
Come now. We march. Shaftes Udinaya. Ushaftes.
Reports of clan wars in China? No, it would be Eshen. If any of them, it would be Eshen. Eshen's the only one that went to Cathay. I'm pretty sure. It's just disrupting them so well. If you've ever wondered why I go Archer spam, look at this. They just don't know what to do. Should we charge the archers? Nope. Nope. Don't know what to do. Kingslayer did a £5 super chat. The War Sphinx always looks like it's having so much fun. Yeah. Well, I'm having fun. I like doing this shit. Clan Scurvy might have gone there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Possibly. Rename this guy to Dwarf Mower. I don't know. We'll see. He's probably going to get wrecked in the next turn or so. Oh, yeah, look at this. Shit. He's fucked. Yeah, you're a goner. There's no way we're going to beat Grombrindle there. Oh, wow, they can recruit them at rank 11? Oh, God damn it. Can't make it there in time to help out. Well, he's doomed. But, you know, before you go, just do as much damage to them as possible. Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat. Gotta go for med school. Have a good one, man. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Alright, and yeah, we're making our way up there. Don't want to force march, and Karak Drone should be fine. But yeah, if we could just distract these armies as much as possible, just do whatever damage we can, that'd be great. Public order over here is getting much better, that's good. So what happened to Gelt? Where did he go? Where did Gelt go? There he is. I see ya. I don't think I can catch him. He might be heading towards Iron Rock. We'll just keep trailing him. Yeah, there he is. Just keep trailing him in ambush stance. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll leave this army not in ambush stance and put this here. That way he might go for him. Yeah, that'd be good if he does that. Because we'll beat this army. It's not that strong. I just gotta catch him. Nope, no Wizard this turn, no Tomb Prince, and Necrotect, nope. Oh well. Well, what are you gonna do? They'll replenish, it'll be fine. No, don't worry about that. And over here, just keep up the sacking going. How are we going with this anyway? We are 279 jars a turn at the moment, which is awesome. Fucking bloody thing. Gotta keep checking on this. Gotta get that chariot. There's a full stack there. YOLO! Alright, what do you got? Ooh! Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh, somebody doesn't want to play fair.
Not in my name.
What's this guy's trait?
Nehekara reborn. Submit to your king.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, we'll be fine.
Battle for the create.
Is he level 40? Oh shit. Is he level 40? I didn't even look at his level. Wait, let me just rewind. Let me just check. Just rewind on the stream. So I made the attack. What? I can't quite see. It's all blurry. I can't see what level Thorgrim is. Does that say 40? Was Thorgrim level 40? 17? Oh, okay. Alright, never mind then. Alright, here's what we want to do. Hide like a bitch. Oh no. There's no trees there. Yeah, you can see it if there's... Oh, hang on. No, there is. Over here. There is trees here, but they're like here. Hang on. No. None of this is classified as forest. It's just a CA derp. Alright, that's fine. Alright. What we need to do is try to waste as much of their ammo as possible. So we'll have the Tomb Prince do that. What are they doing? Are they taking a defensive position? Yes, they are. Awesome. Okay, they don't have any guns in this army, so wasting all the Quarrelers ammo is going to be really handy. Then, of course, corner camp and have these guys just shred some AS. Because, yeah, we're up against the odds here, but I think it's possible to win, but we have to, like, employ full cheese. We can't be like, yeah, I don't want the cheese here. I have honor. No, we're going full cheese. I'm going to wait for them to finish forming up. Problem is, we may not even have enough ammo to kill all of their what's it called? Their things. Hammerers, because they're just going to rip through our front line really quickly. But we do have a lot of melee defense, so that does help. This guy here defeated Volksmar. Come on, stop moving. They'll stop moving once we stop, I guess. The AI is trying to flank. No, they're just getting into position, that's all. Don't worry about it. Long battle incoming? Not really. Not really. I mean, it'll be pretty quick to waste their ammo. We just got to get them to stand still first. I think they'll win. It's quite possible that they will. It's quite possible. I mean, we are very badly outpowered. Oh, come on. Shoot me. Alright, I think they're getting into... Yeah, here we go, here we go. Just need more of them to shoot us at once. Now, he's also got some rangers. They're probably on the flanks over here that we can't see. But they'll shoot at us if they're given the chance. So, using up their ammo pretty quickly. I wish I could get them all at once. Now, I think there was 4 in Thorgrim's army and 2 in the Garrison army, meaning 6 missile units in total. So this will be 2, then I can count 3 other ones there. But that one's actually Iron Breakers, so that doesn't count. I mean, we definitely need to waste that one's ammo too. If he had any guns, I wouldn't be able to do this, but luckily they're all quarrelers and rangers. Yeah, maybe like grab a coffee while I'm doing this. Maybe I should grab a coffee. No. Alright, so that's 2 down. 4 to go. So we got one on the flank over here. Yeah, okay. While that's going on, let me try to see if I can get this Iron Breaker to maybe throw some of those shots at their own units. Just don't inflict any damage ourselves. May not be worth it, because at close range there, yeah, this isn't worth it. Okay, alright, we got 3 of them shooting at us here. That's good. Here we go. Oh, wait. Come on, shoot at us. There's 4. Okay, cool. Alright, this is good, because this is going to save us some time. Also, rangers don't have as much ammo as quarrelers, so it's quicker to waste their ammo. And then I think there's just 1 on the other flank, but I'm not sure. And don't forget, this guy is immortal, so if he gets wounded, he'll be down for 4 turns, because he doesn't have that particular follower. Ever played D&D? No, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. Right, if they've gone hidden, they must have run out of ammo. And, yeah, Bugman's Rangers, that's fine. Come on, run out. There we go, cool. Alright, I want you to come in over here, and we need to give them a bit of a heal. My Imperial Authority is stuck at 1. I don't get any for return settlements. Is it normal? You don't get Imperial Authority for returning settlements. You get fealty for that. And then there's just 1 over here. And then that should be the last of their Quarrelers ammo. And then we'll just mess them about as much as possible by cycle charging through. Thorgrim's going to be an absolute bitch to get rid of. So probably would be best to just ignore him. And every now and then, just come back for a quick heal. If you played a Warhammer D&D game, which class and race would you pick? Probably Skaven. And I'd be a Greyseer. Oh, man, I wish I had some magic. Oh, hang on. I might be able to do something here. Oh, they've got more ranges. There's more than I thought. Okay, we did just get them to hit their own unit a little bit there. Yeah, don't actually hit them, but just... Yep, they shot their own unit a little bit. Okay, let's just move back to here. And waste the ammo of these units. Okay. So this will be the last of their ammo. I hope. AI missile units shouldn't target single entities. I hope they'll fix this. Whatever. If they don't target single entity units, then I'll just like cycle charge through them constantly. So I don't know. But that, you know what? If they did that, that actually might make the AI worse. You never know. Sometimes you think you're going to fix something, and then it absolutely doesn't. Because like in Three Kingdoms, when the AI doesn't shoot your generals, for example, do you know what happens? You just use your generals to just charge at them, and they don't fight back. At least that's how it was when I played it ages ago. So, you might think you're fixing something, and then you don't. Right, I need to go back over here, get another heal. So, he's probably close to receiving his max health, but if he gets to full. I don't know where the rangers went. Which is the best way to expand his Ikit, Noctilus, and co-op campaign? I don't know, man. I don't play co-op campaign, so I have no idea. Hang on, let me pause this. Fafo donated $2. Hey, legend. Every no and then my sack settlement garrison fully recovers in one single turn. Do you know what causes that? Thanks for the stream. Yes, I do know. Thanks for super chat. If you ruin a settlement building, like if you sack it so hard that it actually gets ruined and it gets repaired, the garrison replenishes to full. That's what happens. Alright, they've still got rangers out there somewhere. I just don't know which side they're on. It must be on the other side. They switched. There's one. And there's the other one. Cool. Those are the last two. So it was actually 8 units of Quarrelers and Rangers. Alright, it won't take this long to waste their ammo. What's wrong with this one? Why isn't that Bugman Ranger shooting? There must be another unit that's like stuck in him. Because, yeah, it looks like he's obstructed by, yeah, another hidden unit's there, probably. Oh, well, if we're... At this rate here, it's going to take them ages to run out of ammo. I'll just give them a bit of a break. At least I know where it is. Yeah, you come over here. Alright, that'll do. Come over here. Yeah, now they're shooting properly. There was definitely another unit there that was hiding. Whoops. Stopped moving. And that's the end of... Come on, come on. One more volley, and you're done. There we go. That's the end of that. Alright, now we just got to get rid of the Ironbreaker ammo. I might actually use him to do this. Okay. So you just go and have a bit of a rest. Alright. It's time to start kitty-cattying it up. Okay, before we do this, let's just make sure the formation here is top-notch. There can't be any problems with it. It's got to be able to hold for as long as possible. That's not going to hold for very long. I might move some of them back a bit. This has got to be super tight. Alright, you get back over there. Get ready to heal him again. Because, yeah, there is not much margin for error here. If we... Their army is so absurdly stronger than ours. Everything has to go perfect. The formation has to be perfect. Everything. Alright. Yeah, they're going to have a hard time getting through there. Alright, give him another heal. And let's try to get them to blow up their own units. Actually, you know what? I think I will use him. He does have flame resistance. Well, so does he. Okay. It doesn't matter so much right now. Alright, try to get him. Come on, Iron Breakers, shoot me. Alright, bring him in. Damn, I wish I had some magic. Good, no damage from that volley. Would be great if they could damage their own units. Oop. May have caused them to start charging now. Go to the flanks. Oof, that did some damage. But I think they used up most of their ammo. Because yeah, that's going to do a lot of damage to our other lines. Stay together, stay together. Time to start actually doing some damage. Last volley. Come on, shoot it already. They hit me a little bit. But that's it. No more ammo for them at all. Shit. And they got a tiny bit of healing from that, but that's okay. And they'll start marching real soon towards our front line. Now, yeah, they got shields. Might just leave him in combat. I think he actually does quite well. Yeah, he's gonna rack up loads of kills. Just leave him there. And if they just... Cool, this is fine by me. Just let this keep happening. Yeah, he'll be fine. Nice. No, not right now. He's actually taken a lot of damage here. Let's get him out. He got a lot of kills, like more than the general did. But yeah, he's just a bit too badly damaged. Well, you got a lot of kills then. They're still not charging at us. I want to save this for when they get into the fight over there. Yeah, you can't attack them when they're actually on their back. Bugman's range is healing. We gotta put a stop to that. Now they're charging. Here they go. Right, finish off this unit of Bugmans. God damn, they fight to the goddamn death. Must be all that damn beer. Which DLC is best for me? I like the Tomb Kings DLC the best. Okay, that's one unit wiped out. Only 26 to go. Things will speed up once they get over there. Like, these archers will rip them to shreds a little bit. Problem is just running out of ammo. We've got a lot. And also another problem is them getting through here. Luckily they got a lot of melee defense, they'll hold for a while. But hammerers, goddamn, they're going to do so much damage. They're still not charging. Alright, let's have him just rest for a bit. Alright. Let's start doing some damage to hammerers. He'll be fine. Debilitated. He'll be fine. Wouldn't have killed any, but decent amount of damage. That's what it's all about. Just do some damage. I love that charge. Nicely done. It's like 600 or 700 damage done per charge. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't charged at us yet. That's not the charge I want. We're gonna take some damage, possibly. But I don't know, they're just majorly derping out. I don't know. Like, they can see our forces, but they're not charging at us. They're still being real passive. Yeah, he's recovering his fatigue. It might be because the balance of power is probably so far out of our favor that they just don't feel the need to charge yet. No, don't charge into that. That's too thick. This should be okay. No, that's too thick now as well. Alright, get back over here. I can't explain what they're doing. Good, he's not taking any damage and he's inflicting shitloads. That's what we want to see. Look at that melee attack. Holy crap. Actually winning this entire battle just using 2 units. Oh, that charge wasn't great. Okay, let him have a bit more of a rest again. Because this guy here, he's got plenty more he can heal. But that guy... Oh, he can't use that again now. That's fine. Set for later. Still, I don't know what they're doing. Get a single archer to go shoot one volley that might wake them up. No, I don't want them to go charge. This is fine. We're doing damage to them. We're thinning them out. Them charging at us is not what we want. This is actually great what they're doing. It's super stupid. Shit, that wasn't great. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. I shouldn't have charged that one. Nice. He's only got 58 kills, but he is doing damage. Chariot's good at getting kills, but he's also not as tanky. Doesn't have as much mass as these guys. That wasn't the right charge. No, stop fucking doing that before they attack you. Come on, move it. Alright, you're very lucky you didn't take any damage there. How's he going? Alright, he's fine to come over here and fight some more archers for a bit. He's definitely done his worth, but we need to do a lot more than this. Nope, not the right charge. So he's almost at his max heal. Because the unit of Longbeards is getting wrecked. This one here shouldn't have any experience, so the... Because that's the garrison unit. Yeah, he's not doing much damage to the Tomb Prince there. That's all good. Let's try and use the this guy here to disrupt them. Yeah, he's racking up loads of kills. Just get tired so fast. That's the problem.
My orders enacted.
Trespass on our mountains and expect us to do nothing.
Eternally loyal. Tomb King. Fight! Black Prince. Bring my chariot. Legion forward.
Alright, pull him out.
Tomb Prince.
Let him have another big rest.
Move. For
At what point does the campaign go from challenging to grindy for you?
onward legions.
I don't know.
I move. Move. Strike. Tomb King. Attack the living.
Just wait for this to run out before charging in there again.
Traversing. Obey. Bring my chariot. Onward legions.
So we can still heal by 104.
Attack the living! Legions forward! I move! Undying prince! Charge! Attack! Forward! Kill! Tomb Prince! Sepulchral Majesty! Tomb Prince!
I still can't believe they're not going for it. If they want to win, they have to charge into this. I could keep grinding them down this way. I'm sure eventually they will charge.
Prince who promised!
But we can just sit here and just weaken them constantly. They'll get the army loss penalty and we'll just take no damage, really.
Onward legions!
No, although at some point these guys will get just too exhausted and will have to charge. But we're gaining, like, good ground on balance of power. That's the main purpose here.
Bring my chariot!
Hey, Walshmeister. Walshmeister donated $50. Hey, Legend, been a while. Missed out on a lot of streams due to bad sleep and going to bed late. Been hectic for me the past few months, but I hope everything else is doing well. It is doing well. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate your donation. Big OG supporter from back when I used to stream on Twitch. Which, Walshmaster, you still stream on Twitch, don't you? Pretty sure you do.
Agree! Obey me! Very well!
But yeah, appreciate the support, dude. Alright, cool.
As it should! Forward! Attack! Yes! So be it!
The cycle charge is so satisfying. I agree, it is very satisfying. But these fucking dwarves fight to the death.
Black Prince! Eternally loyal! Kill!
Yeah, he can't heal anymore now.
Obey me! Fight! Undying Prince! Son of Henry! Forward! Charge! Very well! I move! Move! Obey me! Legion forward!
Don't charge into that. That would be a huge mistake.
Legions forward!
They are like... No, I don't know what's going on. I just don't understand why they don't charge. It's totally fine. I just don't get it.
My chariot! Charge! Move! Realm of swords! Yes! Unliving king! Tomb Prince!
Yeah, don't get stuck fighting there.
I am reborn!
So he's still got 4,700 that he can heal. So
Onward!
we got plenty of stamina left. This guy not so much, but he's gotten good kills.
Very well! Forward!
Sacrifice them! I move! Onwards, legions! Move! Strike! Boom, Prince! Traversing! My way! I move!
Alright, that was a pretty decent charge. Not too much damage.
Legions forward! Onward, legions! Charge! Forward! Attack the living! For Nehekara!
No. You're supposed to just keep moving.
Move! I move! Strike!
Scion of Nehekara!
Can maybe start to lure them over here a bit. Yeah, we took a fair bit of damage on that.
They vex me.
Need to start luring them over here. I don't want to have to come out here and charge at them. They'll surround me.
I am
Especially considering I got so many archers.
Boom, Prince! Sacrifice them!
I obey!
Break them! Charge!
Undying Prince! Very well!
Onward, legions! Legions, forward! I move!
Yeah, I wish I had some magic.
Attack the
But I don't.
Yes!
Attack the living! Obey!
Tomb King! My orders enacted! Curse them all!
Boom, Prince!
Unliving King!
Do you farm the bloody trait for 20 extra HP on Lords? Nah, I usually don't bother with that.
Chariot! Charge!
Like, it's a good trait, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, I don't bother with it.
Boom, Prince!
He's really getting worn out now. Nice charge. Went back for a round 2 there.
Eternally loyal!
My will be done!
Boom, Prince!
Sepulchral majesty! Onward, legions! Forward!
Nice charge again.
Carry on, Lord!
Oof. Gotta get him out of there.
Onwards, legions!
And the charge actually pushed our guy out. Nice. Okay, he needs to go and have a rest now. Go over there. That's enough. We need him for the final fight. If that's ever gonna happen.
Well, strike!
Maybe I will bring an archer out here soon just to get them to come at us. But the more, like, we're gaining ground on them. Every charge that we do that they don't do any damage to us, we're gaining ground.
Of course! I move! Of course!
That's not ideal.
So be it!
Yeah, once those hammerers start hammering, that can be real dangerous for us.
Move! Forward! Legions, forward! Onward, legions!
Still got plenty we can heal.
Yes! Bring my
Nice charge.
charge! Acceptable!
I didn't think this would be an hour-long battle, but yeah, there. their unwillingness to charge at us is dragging the battle out. But it's increasing our chance of winning. No, 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 no. Ah, oh, damn it. We're gonna take a big amount of damage there. Yeah, ate about 400 health. Simon B did a 20 SEK super chat. I got some pizza while you've been fighting this. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a pizza too. Oh well, gotta do what I gotta do. If we win this, it's a massive win. Because we shouldn't win this battle. We really shouldn't. And even if we do lose it, we've done enough damage to them that it kind of makes it worth it anyway. Nice, look at those kills go up. I suppose Thorgrim does provide leadership for his entire army. Also, if we win this, we get extra research rate, which isn't that important now because there's only one dynasty left to research. Yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. They just don't want to charge at us. I've never seen the AI been this sort of determined to have a defensive position. And it's to their detriment. They're not winning this. Oh, that's not good. Get back. We ate like 600 damage there. Hairy Bones did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, do you know a custom battle setup that would be micro-intensive to help... Hang on, let me pause this. Do you know a custom battle setup that would be micro-intensive to help learn the art? Cheers for the content and hard work. Okay, sure thing. Thanks for super chat. What I would recommend is pick one unit. Just if you want to improve your micro, pick no more than one. Like, don't spam any more than one of any specific unit, right? So just fill your army 20 units, or even go 40 units with different unit types and different units. So 1 unit of Cav, 1 unit of Beast. Just fill it up with a bunch of different stuff and try and micro that. Okay, it's a fucking nightmare. Just yeah, that was what I recommend. So the more unit types, the harder it will be to micro. God, that deleted the entire unit. They all died. Holy crap. Good shit. Can still heal to full. I really need to start doing some more damage to hammerers. It's just that if we don't charge right through them, it can be a big problem. Damn it! You have to charge right through them. You can't be stopping. So far I haven't taken any damage. Oh, you're lucky. You're really fucking lucky you didn't eat like 600 damage worth there. It's okay when he does it to archers, but not okay with hammerers. Shit. Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm gonna eat a lot of damage there. Nice. That's what you want, just to have him just charge in, but not actually stop. That's what you don't want. But it's okay when they do it to the archers, because they don't really do much damage. It's the hammerers that are concerned. So many bloody hammerers, and they've got a lot of experience. Still a lot of them. Can't just be doing this all day. I hope this doesn't backfire. Charge right through. I stopped it too soon, I think. But luckily, they're not making use of it. Come on. Yeah, they didn't make use of it. Don't think we took any damage.
Forward! Legions, forward! Bring my chariot! Charge!
Hammerers have no shields. Easy pick for your archers. Yeah, but they've got a ton of armor. And they'll kill through us really quickly. We've got a lot of ammo, but yeah, the problem is their armor. And the amount of damage that they do. But yeah, you're right, they don't have shields. Kind of why I want to take out the ones with shields first. With melee. Good charge there, loads of kills. Without any damage being done to us. Oh, I really wish I had some magic. A banishment here would be so good. No. No. He's not going to charge properly there. That may have been a mistake. But it wasn't. He just charged right through. Nice. No damage done to us. Don't think we got any kills, but he did some damage. That's what it's all about. Just keep dishing out damage. That's not what we want to do. That's bad. Bad boy. Alright, he's almost at his max healing. Alright, so when we get to max healing, I will send archers over here to start harassing them. That'll get them to wake up.
Forward! Obey! Bring my chariot! Attack! Onward, legions!
And before this guy gets a name, midget mower. No, I'm not going to use offensive names like that. I'm happy with to call him dwarf mower. If we win the battle, I will call him dwarf mower. But I'm not going to call him midget mower because that's offensive. And I don't want to get cancelled over it. Nope, that's a shit charge. Get out of there. That's a good charge. Nicely done there. So there's Hammerer here. We've only killed 3 of them, but it's like they've lost a lot of their health. Don't you dare stop. Good boy. Good boy. No, bad boy. That's right, I'm not taking too much damage just yet. Oh, we're taking a shitload of damage there. Oh, look at that damage going up. Come on, get out of there. Alright, let's start bringing some archers up. Alright, we'll just bring up 2. Get them to start charging at us. I think we can handle this with what we've got now. Nicely done there. No, that's going to be a, I can tell what kind of charge that was going to be. That was going to be a bad one. Okay, that was pretty good. Kim Jong Porn did a $10 super chat. Been following your channel since the old Total Evil campaigns, and it's cool to see you've become so popular as a Total War streamer. Cheers, mate. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Glad to have you around. No, bad. That's bad. Yeah, here we go. Alright, he's starting to get fairly low on health. Alright, if we start shooting them just a little bit, I'm sure they'll charge at us. Imagine if they just sit there and tank it. Alright, that's enough from him now. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, let him have a bit of a rest. So their speed's 31 and 29. I'm just seeing what their fastest unit is, whether or not they could catch us. Probably not, because they are exhausted. Because they're on forced march, where we're not. How long's the battle been going? It's been going for a while, but it's a really important fight. Like, if it keeps going along this line, we'll probably end up getting a heroic victory. Total Evil. I did a couple of campaigns called Pure Evil campaigns, where I was basically it works best in Medieval 2 because you can be very evil in Medieval 2. Where I basically exterminated populations, renamed every settlement something horrendous. Yeah, I should probably check back on those. They might get me cancelled one day. Can't remember exactly what I renamed everything, but I'm pretty sure some of those names are pretty bad. I can't believe they're still taking a defensive position. Yeah, see. Even not having a shield, doesn't matter that much. Alright, now they're coming. Now they've activated. They've had enough of this shit now. Oh, yes. Well done. It helps a lot more if he's not tired. Alright. Start heading back over there. Alright, now they're coming. Now they're properly coming. We gotta get you back into your formation over here. You know what I just realized? It might be better to go into square formations. Rather than just a one big line. If we set up squares, it'll be a lot easier for our guys to shoot. Alright, let's hope that this was enough. Hopefully we've weakened them enough that we can win this. Thing is, all we need to do is inflict maybe 40% of their current troops, and they'll inflict the army loss penalty. But we need to inflict that damage very quickly. So we don't want to be shooting at things like the Thane there. Shoot at the hammerers. It's good they're lagging behind. This is his last heal. That's it. And you should stay back here. I want to pop this down when the fight really begins. That'll slow them down a fair bit. Nope. Nope. Changed my mind. That's not a charge. Back off. And we don't want to fight Thorgrim. Thorgrim is way too tanky. How much else does he have? Like 8,000? Yeah. good. That's not what I wanted. Get out of that quickly.
Bring my chariot.
Yeah, he ate like 200-300 damage there. Sure, we inflicted more than that, but it's more valuable than their units. That's now pointless.
Legions forward.
And here we go.
Sacrifice them.
Oh, I really don't want to be shooting that fucking thing. Good, nice charge. And here we go.
Onward, legions. Tomb Prince.
Not yet, not yet.
I am reborn. Move.
Alright, now would be the right time, I think. Really slow down their advance on us.
Bring my chariot. I move as it should. Charge. Onward, legions.
How much missile resistance does Thorgrim have? 25%. 10%. Alright, fuck it. Go for Thorgrim. Problem is, if we kill him, they'll get the High King. How fast is he going down? Not very.
Tomb King. Scion of Nehekara. Tomb King.
But he is going down, just real slow. I think it's he'd be worth so much of the balance of power. Yeah, so now they're gonna get High King ability.
Bring my chariot.
This in here is fucked.
Legions forward.
But he's going down just really... Oh my god. So bloody slow.
Legions forward. I move. Move. Onward, legions.
God damn it, man. Just get rid of him. Alright, he's about to get... There he goes. Enemy Lord's wounded. And... to start shooting into here. Into here. Wow, that really helped the frame rate. The frame rate just got a lot better as soon as Storgrim went down. That's weird. I think we're gonna win. Oh shit. He's really taking damage there.
Forward.
Got him! If I want to get a heroic victory, I'm gonna alt F4. No, I'm not gonna do that. Azag the Slaughterer did a $2 super chat. Get on with it. Yep. Thanks for super chat, dude. It's over. Yeah, I deserve that.
The realm of
2 units got wiped out.
occupy.
There we go. Extra research rate, which would have been greater early on, but that's fine. Alright, and we'll replace those 2 units that we lost in just 1 turn. Very nice. Like I said, this guy here is going to just eat arrow death. Well, whatever. Good job. Good job. And we didn't even have that point into it. What's his trait? Yeah, no. This guy's not supposed to have loads of archers. That's fine. Cool. And we still have this battle here to do, but this shouldn't be. This will be quick. Andre Jerkowitz did a €2 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. 58 minutes? Yeah, well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to rename him. It's not important. I'll do it later. Alright. So, just first thing. Get rid of the tower, pop down a few magic spells, and then we'll charge at them. Alright, we got, how much magic do we have? 120. Alright, that's good. Not bad. Why fight all the order tide? Yeah, I made a silly move. I'd get some peace treaties if I could. I don't have a choice now. Even though I've smashed the dwarfs, they don't want to accept peace. I've become unreliable due to be... I did some shenanigans early in the campaign, and I haven't recovered from it yet. But I'm still winning. Alright. I really need to get rid of as many of these archers as possible, because they're going to be a big problem for our scorpions. Alright, that should do it. Let's go in. Oh shit, this guy's on foot. Alright, you're not fighting. You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna go straight to the town square. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. Come on, straight to the town square. Don't forget about the orders. Oh shit. Forgot about him. Oh my god, how many times I gotta tell you? Come on. Alright, stop, make sure we get a heal in. And, yeah. What does win by timeout? I don't think they can cap it in time. They're not going to be able to. No. Cool. Easy. Have you considered purposely sabotaging your own campaign to make it challenging and showing people how to recover? No, you guys do that on your own quite well. That's called saving disaster campaigns. I do that on a pretty regular basis.
Occupy it. Tomb King of Nehekara.
Did you notice that sometimes they don't obey the orders you give them? Yeah, sometimes. They get overridden with orders if they find something that they, like attacks them. Alright, cool. We finally control this whole province. Alright, his next stop will be to come around to Mount Squighorn. Ah, shit. There's 20 units in there. Oh, he's dead meat. Yeah, this is fucked. We're gonna lose. I didn't realize it. It doesn't matter, like... Hang on. Can replace this army so easily. Well, I guess it depends on the army. We'll see. Like, it doesn't matter that much if it gets wiped out. Doesn't matter. I'll just replace it. And this dude here, you should have had to put that on him. Oh, and don't forget about the Necrotect. Yeah, like if he gets wounded, it's fine. He'll just come back.
The goddess wills it.
So this Necrotect needs to get back on his chariot, which is annoying. Kick the Lord out before the battle? Why? He's not gonna die. He's immortal. He'll just come back. You know, if I kick him out, it'll actually take longer for him to come back than if I disband him. If I disband him, it takes 5 turns. If he gets wounded, it'll only take like 3 or 4 turns. It'll be fine. It's totally fine. I'm expecting to lose those 2 armies over the end turn, but it's fine. I'll just replace him in like 1 turn. Oh no, I don't need to do anything with this. Does this guy here need to be kicked out? Let me just check. No. Alright. Oh man, Karakazgal sucks. It's gonna revolt. It's gonna... Because they were providing public... Oh, he was providing public order here. What about you? Please tell me you've got a dude on you. Nope. I bet you got this. I was looking at the wrong one. This one here is going to revolt. Alright, if he stands over here, he prevents the revolt for 1 turn. Okay. Because this army here, if it can come up this way, it'll be able to take it out no problem. How else am I gonna... He'll be in this province next turn. We'll be able to maintain public order. It'll be okay. We'll stop it.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, who else hasn't moved? Alright, we're good. Alright, we got some money. Let's see what we want to spend it on. Okay, so I think I was gonna build this here. Could also build the Sharpty thing, but we're gonna go with that. Yeah, keep that there for just a little bit longer. This is almost fully grown. Good, some more Tomb Guard would be useful. And a bit of extra money. Alright, cool.
Beloved of Asaph.
Good, final level for him. Are some lords better on foot? I noticed some stats tank when you give them their mounts. Yeah, some lords are better on foot. Some of them. Not many. It basically comes down to, horses. Horses are shit. Samir, in some cases, like Tyrion's, it's fine. Samir Safi did a $5 super chat. Hey, like, new fan. I've been going back to watch your Attila content. Great theme. So poorly optimized. Almost unplayable. Yeah. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, so Valea's Sorrow is ruined. Alright, repair that and maybe he'll come over here and attack it. We're very close to being able to upgrade this to tier 5. We'll do that first. We're gonna have a revolt. Someone's gotta deal with that. Oh well, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Moving on. Oh, you got ambushed. Alright, I just ought to resolve that. It's fine. We got him. We got him. Yeah. We're not gonna win this. It's fine. It's fine. You know, the odds are actually not as bad as it was against, Thorgrim. But the problem here is we really don't have any way of getting rid of the Hellstorm rocket battery. We can't waste their ammo. The map should be exactly the same, which means there's nowhere to hide. Yeah, there isn't any way to hide. I just don't think I can win this. And it's fine if we don't. This is exactly what I expected. What I hope to do here is just dish out as much damage as I can. Slow them down. If I could destroy some of... Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, the big problem here is those Hellstorm rocket batteries are just going to obliterate us. And there's not much we can do to stop it. Yeah, unfortunately this doesn't count at all as forest. No one gets hiding from here. And even if we could, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Yeah. Put them out in different areas to hopefully get targeted by Hellstorm rocket battery and just buy us some time. It's good that he's shooting at us here. That's good. Problem is as well, I can't stay out here for too long because those Reichsguard will actually beat us. So yeah. We need to pin down the Reichsguard, get rid of them, and then charge at the Hellstorm rocket batteries. But having them shoot at us now is stopping them from moving forward, so that's really handy. It'd be pretty funny if we won this. Alright, their speed 66. Yeah, we should be able to outrun them. Like I said, if we can get rid of their Reichsguard early, then I'll be able to charge in at the Hellstorm rocket batteries. But I gotta get rid of these fucking Reichsguard. Alright, so that's the range of the Hellstorm rocket batteries. In hindsight, I should have actually sacked the city. Oh well. Because this might have actually been doable if I had been on the attack. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, I'm going to send you around. You've got to go take out... shit, I don't know. That red line there. As soon as that enters, we're fucked. Hang on. Tyrone Biggums did a $5 super chat. I'm going to let you in a little secret legend. I smoke rocks. Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah. I enjoy that Dave Chappelle character. Thanks for the super chat. Come on. Gotta shoot this up. Get rid of him. Oh, come on. Gonna have to use this. We're just not doing damage fast enough to them. Too much armor. Alright, Tomb Prince, you're gonna have to go around. Try to... these guys are almost in range. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna win. You got 15 kills, that's not bad. And they got handgunners too. Ugh. No shit, I should have put them on guard mode. All on guard mode. Whoops, wrong one. Hey, that's good. That's good. I'm happy for that. That's good. Right within range. Oh, that's right. The Ushabti are going to do a lot of damage too. Not you. Alright, you've got to get moving. Got to go take out that Hellstorm rocket battery. Won't have time to get a heal. What are they doing? Yeah, get them off the battlefield. What are they fucking doing? What if we actually won this? Oh, watch out, the guns go. Ouch. Would be good if that unit gets wiped out. Good, it will be. Well, on the plus side, we will be popping down some Ushabti real soon. Alright, line up. And we're going to try and shoot their gunners. How's he going over there? I still don't think we're going to win. There it is. Try to get rid of the guns. If we get rid of the guns, I don't know, there might be a little bit of hope. Just a bit. Need more health. You get in there, take out the artillery. Take out the guns, please. Doing alright. Good, we shattered one of their guns. Get over there.
Sacrifice them! Tomb King,
Right, if that... Yeah, you should wipe it out. Okay, it's wiped out. It's wiped out. Even if we lose, that unit is wiped out. What about this one? It's not wiped out. Take it out. I got archers over here. Get rid of them.
obey me!
No, get rid of the archers. Alright, I think all their missile units are gone. I don't think these guys here are going to be able to take on the steam tanks right now. So, I'm not sure what to do about that.
Legions, forward! Bring my chariot! Obey!
Let's just, actually, you know what? Run back over there and we'll just hope that the army losses doesn't get inflicted when all of our archers are dead. If we can do that, maybe we can mess them around like crazy. Because we've still got a lot of healing left. We just need time to utilize it. And how much ammo do they have? They don't have much ammo. Just have to hope the army losses doesn't get inflicted. Shit. Here, stand behind this rock. They can't hit you there. They can't hit me. We just have to hope the army losses doesn't get inflicted. Which it might. Just try and keep them delayed as long as possible. You're fucked. Oh, I don't want to fight their steam tanks.
Legions, forward! Bring my chariot!
Yeah, you just run. Just run. Steam tanks are still good in melee. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. I can't find him. Don't know where they are. Come on. Stop crumbling. You bitch. Oh, you fucking bastard.
I move! Tomb Prince!
Good, they stopped crumbling. Get out of there. Well, one of them stopped crumbling.
I am reborn! Move!
Damn it, they're crumbling again. Why?
Tomb King!
Forces outnumbered by enemy. We're so close to having the army loss penalty inflicted on us. Ah, damn it! It's done. I'm happy with how this went, but we're goners. Oh well. we took out a lot of their really important units. Stupid army losses. I hadn't finished fighting yet. If we had been the attacker there, we probably would have won. Because we could, like, look how much damage the Hailstorm rocket batteries did. But unfortunately, being the defender gives you a big disadvantage in this situation here. Oh, they just sack it. That's fine. Oh no, not my spell shield. Oh no, that's what we stopped. No, that doesn't matter. No, they took my war banner. Oh no. And yeah, we expected this one as well. This is another defeat. But it's okay, like, these are throwaway armies. It's fine.
To battle for the Creator.
Yeah, there's no way we can win this, but luckily, this terrain here is not really very favorable for their army. This battle's gonna be dog shit. Try to get around the back here, and see if I can just mess them around as much as possible. Ah, they're already here. If I could try to... Nah, we're not going to win. I'll try and do as much damage to them as I can. Where's their flame cannon? Send you over there. Ah, they got rocket launchers. It's more important to focus on trying to wipe out certain units and dish out damage overall, which is why we've got to focus fire. Anything that takes them time to replace. That's what we want. But yeah, don't stand a chance. There's no hope here. Absolute zero. I think you got this? Nah. No. This army's super strong and I've only got archers. There's no way. Alright, if we start running back, it's not going to do much, but... I don't know. Oh, we've got this. Let me click it. Oh no, giant slayers. Don't let them get to Mayu Shabti. We gotta try to finish off, even if the general dies, try to take out one of their flame cannons. Too many fucking slayers. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna work. Still. Alright. Take another pot shot at them. At least these guys over here are quite busy. That's good. But yeah, avoid those slayers. Let's come back around over here. I don't think I can take out their artillery, but we can still take out... Yeah, good. That's a unit of giant slayers dead, so that's something. Alright, we got hammerers over here. Oh, that's going to take a lot of missiles to shoot. Completely. Drina Mookington did a €2 super chat. Which Beastman Legendary Lord makes the campaign less painful? None of them. It's painful no matter who you choose, but thanks for the super chat. Yeah, we just can't really do much about this. Maybe try to get rid of the flamers. Because they got the least amount of health. The fuck? Yeah, there's the army losses. I think. This guy's unbreakable. Because he defeated Godric. That's fine. There was never any hope of winning this. That's fine. Like I said, it was a throwaway army, so it just doesn't really matter that much. I can replace that almost straight away. Does Beastman get auto-tided? Everybody gets auto-tided. Unfortunately, auto-tide is forming in this campaign. Oh, that's actually good they blew it up, because that'll take them even longer to replace it. I didn't do any meaningful damage to them, I think. Alright, so we got to replace those armies. How long until the Tomb Prince is back? See, yeah, 3 turns. That's not too bad. Blightwater. That's like down here, right?
Attend your king, slaves.
Alright, he needs to be kicked out. Who we got in here? Scavenger, that's fine. And he needs to focus a fair bit on public order. That's all he really needs. And good, we've prevented the revolt for the time being. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. No. There we go, knowledgeable. Very nice. I'll recruit it from here. Good. And he needs to come over here to get trained up. Cool. Another Lich Priest. And now, Necrotex. Nope. I haven't had a good Necrotect in a while. Lich Priest, no, Necrotect. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're our... Oh, come on, tell me... Yes, we can hit Mount Gunbad. Good. This'll fucking destroy them. Not really. But... it's definitely gonna hurt. Alright, now coming up through here is a pain, but it's just something we gotta do. It's attrition laden, but it's just we gotta do it.
Stop this!
Alright, and we've got to replace the armies we lost. Don't worry about this province at all. It just doesn't matter. It'll take them some time to recover, and it's good that that the Empire only sacked the city. Alright, how long will it take us to recover? That's the great thing about throwaway armies. It just doesn't matter when they get killed that much. Alright, let's go down to the bottom. Alright, we want people that are actually high level. Sphinxter. He'll go to the other army soon. Just leave him in there for now. Yeah, King preparing. I mean, he's not going to be on his Khemrian War Sphinx, but that's okay. He needs to get prepared. Yeah, it won't take him that long to build up. Especially if these guys come in here. I think they've got... No, he doesn't have it. So what's going on with the greenskins?
Ready. Let's have you.
Nothing. And this guy's got which trait? good. We can increase his local recruitment if we bring him up here. Looking at this province, it's going to revolt. So we need somebody to stop that.
Address me as your highness.
Since this guy here is preparing, maybe it should be him.
Greatness comes.
Yep. Alright. So you come over here.
Quality and power.
No, not you. You come over here.
Be done.
You stand there. Okay.
Arise, legions. What? Unliving. March.
Good, that way we can pick up some more soldiers. And... yeah, so there'll be a revolt here, that's fine. You're immortal, so I guess it's fine if you attach him into an army that's possibly going to get wrecked. Isn't there another one on the way? No, that was him. Alright, we need to recruit another army. Down the bottom, let's see what we can find. Not this one. This guy's really low level. Ah, well, it gives them a chance to train up. Chris did a €5 super chat. Who wins 100 Iron Breakers versus 100 Skaven Slaves in a choke point? Keep up the streams. GGS. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I think you know who wins in that situation. This guy got Sora smarter. Ooh, we're still gonna revolt. Kick this off though. Just make sure it revolts. If we take Drakenhof, what do we get for that? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Alright, this will be a pretty easy fight. Ooh, I don't know if we can justify auto-resolving that, given our army type. It won't take us long to get rid of it, so let's just do it. But this is a good settlement. There's gold here, and like depriving the dwarfs of Mount Gunbad is good, but it's not that valuable to us. This won't take long. Do you get low reliability when packs get cancelled indirectly? Only if it's your fault. Which is what happened in my case. So if you're the attacker in a situation and somebody's... like, if somebody's military alliance or defensive alliance comes in and you're the attacker, you're the one who broke it. Even if it's indirectly. And bomb the shit out of him. I'm not going to worry too much about magic in this. Oh, no, I'll bring him in. Why not? Bring him around over here this way. I spent too long on it, or else it's super tedious on a battle that really shouldn't be difficult. Decent number of kills for dwarfs. And cool, kill off these Iron Breakers, please. Damn, that's good damage on Iron Breakers. And do it again. Good. Alright, let's continue bombing. Like I said, I don't want to spend too long on this because I'm sure you guys will get bored. Ah, whatever, bitch. Dodge my shots, how dare you? Alright. That totally wrecked it. I thought it wasn't going to do very much at first, but then it totally wrecked it. Just need to do a little bit more damage, and then the army losses should be inflicted. There we go. Cool. Easy battle. But yeah, if we had auto-resolved that, we run the risk of losing a lot of units. Which fraction's better for beginners? Probably 1/2. Now, which faction's better for beginners? I'd either go with Attain or... I mean, anything on the lower difficulty should be okay.
High Queen Khalida.
Good, we got to keep the gold, but no landmark here. That's okay. Get rid of this. We're going to need walls. What? What? I don't get walls. But why not? Oh, that's not fair. How am I supposed to defend it? Ah, that's not fair. I'm not going to develop it though, because... well, we'll see. I'll develop it once we've secured more of the area. We'll see how we go. But at least we got some extra gold coming in from here.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, cool. What's this guy's trait here? He's nothing special. Okay.
Submit to your king.
There's gonna be a revolt over here as well, but it's fine.
Hekara rises from the sands.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. And we've got to sack this again. Look at this. We've been sacking it every turn for like the past 40 turns, and they're never gonna revolt. Do you know if heroes in reinforcing armies get less XP than heroes in the main army? No, I think it's the same, but I'm not sure. I thought walls by default on that settlement. No. No, no faction gets automatic walls there. I got gypped. When will I start a new campaign, if I may ask? Probably Saturday. Probably. Yeah, probably Saturday. We'll see. I don't want to discuss it right now. Alright, who else has got movement? King I Love Jars over here. Yeah, you got to stay there. This one... yep, that's fine. Make sure you go into a camp stance. Alright, it wasn't that much of an end turn, but that's fine. Would you ever do a co-op stream? I have done some in the past. I'm not a huge fan of doing them. So all I can say is we'll see. I don't want to commit to anything. I prefer single player. Alright. Let's see if we can get Cetra here. He's actually catching up to us. Alright, things are deteriorating with them. That's good. let's see here. So they like Reichland. It's deteriorating. If we can keep Karaza Karak weak, then if we can keep Karaza Karak weak by constantly beating up their armies, we might actually be able to stop him. He actually likes Grimgor. Alright, let's spend some money. Numas, just leave it be. Nagashazar, hit tier 5. Okay, so we've got the Great Halls of Nagashazar here, which could end up fucking the region over with public order problems, but it'll take a while to build. And then we've also got this, and then we're out of money. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's fine, we're ready for that. So because there's instability here, yeah, well at least that'll get rid of it.
You know who I am.
Alright, let's move on. What's better on Karl Franz, Deathclaw, or the Pegasus 3 points into it? Most of the time, Deathclaw. Most of the time. Fucking wounded my dude. There's not much we can do about it. They just have like 80% chance of success. This is why we need to make sure they're immortal before we bring them in. Or else they just end up getting assassinated. Because the AI get huge bonus to their assassination chances. No. So Marshes of Madness is about to revolt.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Legions, move!
Alright. Cool, start working our way towards Karaza Karak. I reckon he can take it. Alright. Do they have military... Okay, they got some military presence up here. It would be good to capture this. Do they have military presence there? No. Public order here should be fine for a long time. But the problem here is that they can jump around. That'd be a big problem. Okay, so the military presence is only 3. That means it's 9. That must mean that they're recruiting a new army there. We've got to put a stop to it as fast as we can. Okay. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's there, but it's somewhere in the province. We have to hunt them down and kill them. We can't let them build up their armies and jump around the underway. If we can kick them out of the mountains, it'll be way easier to get rid of them. Alright, so you come over here. Why did you build that special building in Nagashasa instead of other tier 5 buildings? Because if I don't build it, people will be like, why didn't you build it? It's 200 gold, you know, it's better than nothing. It doesn't provide a massive bonus, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll build the tier 5 buildings elsewhere. Alright, public order here should be fine now. Alright, so he'll...
Absolutely not.
that's another army entirely. Prick. Surely, Cetra should have finished this off by now.
Greetings.
You dare approach me? Cetra, approach the great king of Nehekara. I may be merciful.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it. He's a defensive alliance with that. That's gonna be really... Hang on, let me just see if I can get him to cancel it. No. God damn it. I was hoping I could get him to fight him. Oh well, that's probably not gonna happen now. Yeah. He's probably not going to attack me because he likes me. Even if they do ask him to join, he probably won't do it. Could I piss off? Dwarfs. I stabbed him in the back. He may very well still declare war on me, and if that is the case, we actually need to pull away from dwarfs and really put the smack down on Cetra. Bone to bone.
Tomb King, address me as your highness.
This guy here is still not immortal. I should have brought him over here. He can still be killed.
My dynasty.
What if... Hang on, what level are you? Level 5. What if we succeed in assassinating him? 40%? God damn it. Right, so they blew up Dokkaraz and then rebuilt it.
My will be done.
This guy here still needs to recruit. Cool.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Oh, shit. Damn it, I was going to access global. Alright, hang on. If that's the case, do this instead. There's actually a lot of recruitment slots here. So stand here and I'll use global here. See, that's fine. And then you can access all of the local. Still not as efficient as what... Oh, hang on. This guy's disciplined. Not as efficient as what I was wanting to do, but still good enough. Might need some anti-large.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Alright.
Submit to your king. Make way.
There's no instability here. It's just bad public order, just in general. Alright, but this region here shouldn't come under attack again. Let that revolt.
Nehekara rises from the sand.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Alright, that's all good. Cool. Finish real quickly. Public order is what it is. Okay, and over here... What do you think of Total War 3 Kingdoms? It's alright. I don't mind it. I don't love it. It's okay.
I shall warp stone.
That's a lot of jars? Yeah. I love my jars. Alright, do we have any heroes? Did I check already? Looks like I already checked. Yeah. Alright, that's fine.
Kneel before Cetra. Only then may you petition me.
Well, at least he does like me. But yeah, trying to get him to
Have the attention.
join war against the dwarves now. It's still deteriorating, but it's not by enough.
Squander it.
If I could just get him to go to war with some of the autotide. How is Corone doing anyway?
Champion of the lady.
Yeah, this is like full on autotide now.
What?
Alright. This guy here still needs another unit. Alright, we've got a shit ton of armies here.
Legions. Immortality and power.
I think we need to push towards Barak Var with this.
Moving. Find my harem.
Stay for the most part in ambush stance so they don't see us, so they don't know what we're thinking.
Legions move. Tomb King of
And hopefully they go for this guy here. Oh, he's not gonna. He's tired. He's not gonna do anything. cool. Got that. But yeah, we're still making progress up this way, which is great. In Warhammer 3, they should remove the Shield of Civilization diplomacy buff. Why? I don't have a problem with it. Alright, if I look here, yeah, we're going to need to build that up, and it doesn't look like this area is going to come under attack again, so we should be fine to develop it a bit more. Doesn't matter about getting this to tier 4 right now. So yeah, ideally I would like to destroy one of these buildings to build the other building, but if we... Like, you're absolutely right, we don't need to build this building at all. We don't need it. Like, 200 gold, and there's no more vampires left. It's not going to benefit us. Like, it's better just to leave things as they are right now. Doesn't benefit us at all. It'd be better to just get some more capacity for these things. Hayden Morgans did a £2 super chat. Favorite campaign, ME. Great job. Cheers, God. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I don't know if I've got a specific favorite, but I do like Kick It Claw. Alright, that's all of our money spent. Are there any more lords with movement? This guy here hasn't moved. Yeah, he needs to stay here because there's going to be a revolt here, which will just smack pretty easily, I think. Unless it shows up over here, which would suck. It takes up so much movement to get there.
Obey me. Priest King.
Yeah. I really don't want this guy sticking around here long term, that's for sure. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything more to do. Imminent rebellion there. Yep, we know about that. Alright, yeah, it will be good to come through here. Alright, let's move on. Where is the carrion Doomstack you're going to recruit? Yeah, nah. Now's not the time for it. Wait, don't I have access to another army? No, I already recruited it. Alright, Grimgor is finally gone. This is fine. Good. I'm actually happy for that, because now they'll reoccupy that and get smashed. I don't care about this province.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Good. That's better than them occupying it. Now what we need to do is... They just love to ruin dwell. And they're going to take attrition as well, so they're going to be really, really weak. That's great. That's really, really good what happened there. Because now Belagar's army will be absolutely shredded. And he doesn't think that... Yeah, that's why we were going to ambush him. He didn't see us. And look at this. We've almost rebuilt from where we lost those fights. Alright, I hope their army is here. They've recruited another couple of units. Yes! Good, we've caught them. It'll be a full stack, but we can manage that. Yeah, we'll manage. I'll deal with that in a sec. Chosen one, only one, did a $2 super chat. Are you interested at all in Ghost of Tsushima? I don't even know what that is, so I guess the answer is no. Thanks for super chat. We should be fine to auto resolve that. Yep. Good. Start plowing our way towards Karazakarak. Awesome. But yeah, this time here we don't occupy it.
What tribute do you pay Cetra, the All-King?
I want you to break this alliance, bitch. Oops. No. It's great that they're taking attrition out here. That sandstorm is actually really helpful. Really, really helpful. Alright, so... problem here is that if I leave, the public order is not going to be very good here. Should probably upgrade that for 2 extra public order. If I occupied that, we could maintain public order, but we need this settlement. I need it. It's so safe for us.
Find my harem. Nehikar.
Alright, easy win there. So... yeah, we've got to do something about the public order there. And... I guess if we stay here with him and keep moving north with you. Okay, with that done, this guy is now going to be given the true commander that this army needs. You know, in a minute. After we, whoops. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's fine. I get the prepared trait quite a lot. That'll do for now. And this guy gets the Necrosphincter. Where is he? There he is. Disciplined Necrosphincter. Alright, which will... yeah, he'll be in command of specifically the Necrosphinxes. But I don't have enough for full stack. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. Nope. That Tomb Prince should be back this turn as well. I feel like it's been 3 turns since he was wounded. No, that's priests. Nope.
This is my endeavor. The day of awakening. Advance battle. Witness my eternal majesty. From the south.
Just kill them already? Why? We're benefiting from this. Oh. Oh no. I'll have to sack the city. Or even better still, blow it up.
I'll ignore that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to blow up the city.
Not likely.
Because that's going to be very hard for her to deal with. I think I can deal with it, but we're not going to walk out of this one without some damage. Yeah, I'll come back to that in a minute. Alright. Let's send you up here to have a look at what they got going on. Oh, yeah, it's very nice.
To war.
Alright, so what should we do here? Raise it? Yeah.
For once,
No.
bring fire.
Because if I raise it, they're not going to occupy it while in earshot of him. They just won't do that. Probably not. But you never know, they might.
Raise it, move. Not yet. Priest king of
Doesn't matter if he gets wiped out. Taking Belagar out that easily is really good.
You to the
And also, that's going to make it harder for him to attack us here. And we'll keep moving in this direction in ambush stance.
Strike on my command. My will be done.
So they don't see us coming.
Ambush the foolish.
Same thing with you. Because where we want to... Ah, shit. I need to take him out.
Storm Hekara.
Oh, damn. Oh, double damn. I thought I still had some movement left. Oh, well, guess not. And you... Just... Wait, how many slots are there here?
The day of awakening comes.
Is our dude still wounded? Yeah, he comes back next turn. Okay.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Alright, he won't recruit to full, but that's okay.
Soldiers.
Yeah, just a few turns until that gets upgraded. Let's build a public order building because there's military crackdown here and it's going to go away soon. So at Barak Var, they've got 14 units in the province somewhere. Yeah, would have been good if he could have used ambush stance there, but it's not the end of the world.
I can't.
They might attack us with that. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so over here. This needs to be stopped. We have to stop this.
Get them. Hatla. Vengeance.
But yeah, I might raise the settlement. I won't be able to go into ambush stance. But yeah, I might raise it. If the Empire attack us, we should be okay to withdraw. Because we've got loads of movement. And they might even withdraw us back into our own territory. And if we can go into ambush stance, then they'll reoccupy the settlement. And then we attack them, maybe. Because, yeah, this army is not amazing. Not amazing at all. This. It's been a while since she's had any reinforcements. But she's managed. She hasn't lost any battles. Alright, let's take a look at what they want to do. Are they going to come at us or take a defensive position? So, what it looks like they're doing is coming at us. Which is not what we would have wanted, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, I'm not going to move back. Unfortunately, that banishment didn't do a whole lot. Didn't do a lot of kills. It's okay. Alright, I want you lot to go around the back here. We need to go pretty wide to try to stop those organ guns. Can't shoot at them just yet. Get them to stand still. I think that went pretty well. And let's pop a spell there. This guy's got an Armor of Eternity, so he's healing passively, which is great. This is the kind of battle where I think a net of Ammon talk would be pretty handy. slow them all down there. Come on, you need to get over there. She's doing okay. She's doing really well. Over here, get over there. Oh, you're on fucking foot? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh, missed our chance with that. It's okay, that dude does not matter in the slightest. Alright, we got it there, organ guns. Victory's in our grasp. Cool, cool, cool. Ugh, get away from those. I think we're gonna get him with that. And that might just give us the army losses on them. That's okay. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. The Necropolis Knights aren't doing too bad. God damn, when's this army losses coming in? Is that it? There we go. There we go. We got him. Yeah, we're not going to be able to occupy this. That'll be a mistake. I think we should just blow it up. Can you end the stream? I have to study. Dude, just go and study. Have some self-control.
Wipe it up.
Please run back to here. Oh, you fucking kidding me.
High Queen Khalida.
Of all the times not to run back. I should have sacked it.
Asaf is beloved.
God, that's fucking annoying. I might have to stand my ground there now. Unfortunately, there's no way to know when they're going to do something or not do something. Alright, before we do anything, though, make sure that this guy here gets on his fucking chariot. And I can't recruit any more units. If we absolutely have to, we could possibly beat that. It's hard. It's hard, but we could possibly beat it. Alright. That's unfortunate. If that army there destroys this, that's a lot of Casket of Souls gone. Not the end of the world, I don't need them anymore. But our army is not invincible. Alright. Who else needs to move? I think we're done with that for the turn. Yep. Alright, who else needs to do stuff? 6 turns until another army. Good. He's getting up to scratch.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, how about you force march to there? That'll provide a bit of a buffer for public order as well. Alright, let's have a look at stuff to build. So, yep, Qatar should be fine to upgrade. Springs of Eternal Life. Do we have access to marble? No, so let's build that there. Broken teeth. Yep. Iron Rock's not really safe, neither is character draw, not yet. Alright, that's pretty much all of our money gone.
True warrior of Liberas.
There's not much else I really need. So it's got 3 more points to distribute somewhere. Sand Sweeper, income from raiding, yuck. That's gross. What else do we need? Ancient Tyrant, no, useless. I guess giving him 15 extra armor. It's not great, but he doesn't need extra leadership. Alright, and let's move on. And let's... Okay, my biggest concern is this over here.
Sigmar forbids this.
Because, yeah, I don't even think withdraw... Unless we withdrew back to, like, here, which could happen. Which could happen.
Not likely.
But yeah, I can't, like, force march away or anything. Another thing is that we could stand and fight, mess them around a bit, and withdraw. Because we shouldn't lose anything apart from maybe an item or two. No, you can only lose 1 item per loss. So what are they going to do? Yeah, slow down with this. What are they going to do?
We retreat!
See if they take the bait. Yeah, they're coming in. Even odds, okay. Alright, I'm gonna fight this to begin with, and if things look dicey, I'll just withdraw, and then if they pursue us, then we'll fight them again. So yeah, the plan here, just try to do as much damage to them as possible on the initial part here, because it would be much better if we were on the attack. They've got a Luminarch in there as well. Ugh. Very dangerous army. Really, really dangerous. Okay, I'll do what I can. Alright, these two are going to need to be up front. You 2, 3, just stay there. And we need to stand as far back as possible. Right away. Okay. Right, how fast are these? 90, okay, that's fine. Only Pistoliers. If we can get them to chase after us now, that'd be really good. If I can kill their general early, that'd be good. I don't think the balance of power is even. I think it is significantly against us. But if we goof them around, you never know. Ooh, delete those motherfuckers. Okay, Khalida should do quite well in melee against this dude. I think they've made a really silly decision by coming in this early. Yeah, I want you to pin him down. Right, keep him pinned down. Keep him pinned. I want him dead. Good, we slaughtered him. Good job, holy shit. And he's dead too. That is a massive advantage to begin with here. They've lost 2 units. That is a big win.
Libaras.
What an idiot. Nice good cast there. Oh shit. Stand still. What a fucking idiot. Watch out for that Luminarch. See, I'd use this, but they're moving around too much. Hard to say. Okay, with their cavalry gone, start going around. We've got to get rid of their artillery. Okay, need more wins. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going to get a shot in, because hit something is better than hitting nothing. Ooh, he just got shot a fair bit. Alright, pull him back to here. You're up next. Alright, Khalida, go over there and mess him about. A little bit. This is gonna hurt. Oh, who's he aiming for? Oh, it's okay. No, those fucking guns hurt too much. Right, that hurts, but there's not much I can do about it right this very second. And if I take out those Hellstorm rocket batteries, we're gonna fuck them up. Come on, keep shooting. Faster, faster, faster. Goddamn. Fucking Luminarch. Maybe I'm not sure if these guys are even going to make it. I need you to turn around and just go after this. I got to get rid of that Luminarch. God, that does so much damage. Then again, as much as they're bombing me, I'm bombing them. Almost just as hard. Just try to stop these Hellstorm rocket batteries from shooting anymore. Alright, move up. Same with these two, move up. I think we're gonna win. I think we got this. Okay, you definitely don't want to be fighting those halberdiers. Alright, start moving the archers up. Try to get rid of that Luminarch. Yeah, it hurts. Not much I can do about it though. How many kills has it got? Ugh. Yuck. A lot. Far away. Alright, I think, yeah, we got rid of the Luminarch. So don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, now we gotta focus on getting rid of the steam tanks. Make sure that unit gets wiped out. I don't have to fight it again.
Khalida.
Ugh, so much damage. Alright, there's the army losses. Now we just gotta get rid of those great swords. Oh shit, someone just smacked us big time there.
High Queen Khalida. Queen of us. Obey me.
I don't know. Okay, cool. And then we just got one more, and that's an Emperor's Wrath as well. Cool, we obliterated them. I don't think we lost any units either. Well, this one here is about to die. See if I can get Khalida to stop it from railing. Oh, I can't. Nah, it's gone. Oh well. It is what it is. This happens. Easily replaced, at least. Just couldn't stop it. There we go. Oh, I think Khalida's earned a little bit of a rest after that. Now, Theodoric Gorsur, he's the Elector Count of Nordland, I believe. And he just died. Is Khalida a decent legendary lord? Yeah, she's decent. What are you doing? It doesn't matter. What an idiot. Neither of these armies matter. Auto resolve should be... Oh, he's level 19. If I auto resolve and he dies, I'm gonna be so annoyed. So I'll fight it.
Tara will be mine.
Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake! They're always on foot! I'm gonna just charge in. Oh, I should probably wait for my reinforcements though.
Carry on, Lord.
So they got some mortars. Alright, we should probably waste their ammo. Otherwise we're just gonna take like loads and loads of damage from those mortars. And by getting rid of them, it'll Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't understand the reasoning behind what they did there. I just don't get it. It's not gonna do anything. Why are heroes not sticking with their mounts? It's a bug. It's a bug. Whenever a hero gets wounded or detaches from an army, they lose their mount. You have to manually turn it back on and off again. It's really, really annoying. Like if I go into the campaign, it'll say that he's on his chariots, but it's not. Is there a mod to fix the bug? I don't think so. It's like there's workarounds, but it's just annoying, that's all. It's not game breaking. It's just annoying. Yeah, I'd say that the latest DLC introduced more bugs than any DLC that came before it. But it's a really good DLC. I mean, it's not the DLC that did it, it's just a patch. But it introduced so many bugs. Like, really, really silly bugs. Like the T-posing on the mounts. And mounts coming into battle, heroes coming into battle without their mounts. The Gamble Winds of Magic bug. Weapon strength bug. Just, I don't know, they just introduced so many. It's kind of like they just let a toddler, like, in on the studio. They're like, hey, toddler, here's our source code. Bum, 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 bum. And then they just banged on the keyboard for like 20 minutes and they're like, okay, let's try and fix this. I don't know. Because like so many of these mechanics were in working order and then they're not. It probably had a lot to do with the fact that they had to completely redo the greenskin coding for the greenskin update. So I think it's worth it and they'll fix it eventually. It'll be fine. Sometimes you gotta, sometimes it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and it's worth it. Because the end result will be amazing. What Legendary Lord will I play next? I'm not, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be playing as Snitch on D-Live tomorrow. You should check that out. Alright, I'm going to have them stand back for the time being, because the archers need to get rid of the bordermen over here. They got grenade launchers. They let a Bethesda tester in. Yeah. No, look, dude. Bethesda testers find game mechanics that work, and then like, hey, this mechanic works as intended, And then they're like, okay, we got to introduce a bug. The bugs in Elder Scrolls game, they're intentional. They're intentional. They're not accidental. Right. This game is too stable. We need to introduce a graphical bug here and a alchemy loop there. All right, cool. What are we gonna do when people complain? It's a feature.
Acceptable. Bring my chariot. Move. Legions forward.
How long till KA
My command.
Karaza Karak? Oh, we're like 2 settlements away from it. Very, very close.
Bow to me. Tomb King.
Alright, now move them forward. Deathmaster Stitch did a $5. Hang on, what's this? Did a $5 super chat. Better use me correctly tomorrow, man. Thing. Many eyes watching you. Many eyes. Yes. Okay, thanks, dude. I think I used you correctly. It's full of assassins. Assassin spam. That's correct, right?
My order's inactive.
There's something called community bug fixes. Have you checked it out? Look, I prefer to play vanilla, complete vanilla, even if vanilla is inferior to other versions. I am aware of community bug fixes, but like I said, I just prefer it this way. Like I said, I don't mind these bugs. They're annoying, but I don't mind them.
The crowd worships me. I move.
Okay, move up a little bit more. Got to get rid of these crossbowmen.
King. Move, slaves. I am reborn. Yes.
Alright, army losses should be any moment now. There we go. And they're on force march, so they're completely wiped out. Good stuff. Do I own any consoles? Yeah, I have a Wii U. That was the last console I bought. So, that was like probably 5 years ago. Whoa, NBRJAE77 did a $113.95 super chat. Hello, Jen, new member. First time donating. Love your videos. Also, best unit to recruit when playing as Clan Scryer. Really appreciate that. It's a super generous donation. Okay, the best unit to recruit first up is Plague Claw Catapults, and then Rattling Guns. Rattling Guns are Clan Scryer's best units because they technically have unlimited ammo. But really, you don't ever want to spam any one unit type in a Skaven army. they don't do well with spam stacks. They need a bit of variety. But yeah, rattling guns are probably one of their best units. Appreciate the super chat. Super generous. Thank you. Alright. I'm not going to pursue them. I'm going to come back down around, go after Mount Grumberg. Grom's Peak. They might be trying to assassinate. Good, they failed. That's good. How much is that in American? Probably like $70. Just tuned in and Legend of the Saddest Face. What's sad? What are you talking about? Is this my normal face?
Liberus shall rise again.
Oh, fuck me, man. Attrition everywhere. Yeah, it's all mountain pass attrition. Looking over here, there's no military presence, so we should be fine. So we'll let them reoccupy that and whatever. I could pursue them and finish them off. We come up over here. Owned by Karazakarak. No. I want to come down here and go to Drakenhof.
Legions, move.
I wish I could replenish, but there's nowhere I can stand for that.
Move for Liberus.
Get some carrion. No. So hopefully, it looks like we can reach Grom Peak next turn, and hopefully we don't get attacked while we're there.
Talk then, but I make no oath.
Goddamn Autotide coming in. Alright, I think this guy finally got his immortality. Good stuff. RT Whirlwind coming in with another $100 super chat. He is right, your videos are awesome. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Man, that's like your 5th $100 donation today. So generous, but appreciate you. I'm glad you like my videos. Yeah, big time Ligma incoming, I know. Like I said, I got vaccinated, but we'll see. Oh, that reminds me.
Greatness comes.
Bloody bunghole. Oh, that's right. This was the guy that got wounded at that battle there. That's fine. Alright, at Karazakarak, there's still no military presence. If all goes well next turn, we're at Karazakarak.
You are not welcome in my court.
Okay.
Address me as your high.
Carl Franz being mean. Oh, look, we can get straight to Barak Var.
Arise, legions.
How come he's got so much movement?
Submit.
How do I have so much movement with that dude?
King of greatest dynasty. My glory.
Oh, well, shit, I don't know.
Dynasty. Tomb King. Petra watches.
This guy here can hit Doc Karaz.
Destroy all. Your king demands. To war for
Does reliability ever recover from very low on legendary? It does. I really fucked up my reliability. It'll take a long time. Really long time. Like I drove it into the ground big time.
what? Unliving curse.
Hmm.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, so what I'm hoping for is like the Empire to reoccupy these ruins and then we attack them. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead with this. That doesn't look like it'll be impossible. NBR JAE77 did a $99.95 super chat. I second that. Have learnt so much from you. No cap. I've probably watched over 100 hours of your gameplay. Keep up the hustle, legend. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. That's super generous. You didn't owe me that much. Or anything to that. I don't know. And people tell me to play a different game. Goddamn. If you betray close allies, do you get fucked up for longer? Yep. Which is exactly what I did.
Address me as your highness.
I was a very, very naughty boy.
Mortality and power.
I think I will force march you over there.
We never tire. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Unliving march.
Alright, so this will be an easy win.
Arise. Occupy.
Right, they both came in, didn't they?
Find my heart.
I think so. Okay. And this guy here, I'm gonna have him stand here-ish. Yeah, here in ambush stance. To try to get the Empire forces to reoccupy this area. I mean, I'll do it if I absolutely have to. I just don't want to. Have to support another Brisbane local. Oh, you're in Brisbane, are you? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate it.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
He's not major kill. Well done, you. That Jim better off start. Let's take clothes off. No. No. That'll lead down a Belle Delphine pathway. Major kill's kind of going down that way. Like that's up to him if he wants to do it, but I'm not gonna. That's a slippery slope. Very slippery.
A loyal servant.
Where is this?
I'm not taking any clothes off. Alright, cool. And
Reborn. My will be done. All shall perish.
alright, let's do this.
Shatter their bones.
So that other army coming in. Oh wow, look at this. Thorgrim. Nice. Because I want your trait. Alright.
To war for Nehekara.
How do you deal with armies that just evade and you can't ambush? Pick better spots to ambush? I'd buy your bathwater. Yeah, I'm sure you would, but I'm not going to sell my bathwater. Captain Hook did a $5 super chat. Have you ever tried Southern Realms mod? Would love to see you cheese Nashrag, the black... Or Gashnag, the Black Prince. No, I usually don't play a lot of mods, but appreciate the super chat. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll see. So normally I stay on the corners, but because our reinforcements are popping in here, this is where we're going to stand. I'll need to get rid of 3 towers this time. Yeah, you need to get over here. Shit. Need to get over there. Stop that. Alright, I think this can work. Let's get him over there and start casting some spells. Yeah, I'll destroy that one as well. Just destroy that one just in case. We got plenty of ammo, so it's not gonna be a problem. And let's start getting rid of these miners. Oh man, I had such a bad joke. I don't know if I should say it. I'm not gonna say it. And now everyone's gonna say it! I'm not gonna. But a really, really edgy joke popped into my head, and I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna say it. It's too edgy. Alright, cool. And let's move up just a little bit. How's it going? No, I'm not gonna say it. Sorry. I shouldn't have even teased it, but I was just... Something popped into my head and I'm just like, no, it's just too edgy. You can't say that, then not say it. Yeah, sorry, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Obsidian did a $50 super chat. Is it donate money day today? Alright, I'm in. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Man, I tell you what usually happens, I shouldn't be mentioning this, but when a couple of people start donating large amounts, it does seem like more people do it. Like when it rains, it pours. Really appreciate it, guys. Can't wait to get myself a second Porsche. No, I'm just kidding. I live very humble means. Look what I'm wearing. I've had this jumper for 10 years. There's holes in my underpants. I wish that wasn't true. My wife's like, when are you gonna throw these out? Shouldn't sound like that, but I'm like, never. They're holy. They're holy. You don't get rid of holy icons. Ew, gross, legend. So costume, your wardrobe's probably full of Armani suits. Yeah, it's not. There's supposed to be holes in your underwear for your pee-pee. Yeah, I've got holes in my underwear for my poo-poo. No, I'm just kidding. It's only the wife's in it anyway. Yeah, yeah. You know what? It makes me feel good to know that so many of you guys also have holes in your underwear. It's... You know? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. NBRJAE77 did a $50, another $50 super chat. Donate train. You don't have to answer this, but have you got any thoughts on your next campaign? The excitement is real. Alright. I don't usually like to discuss what my next campaign is going to be, but I'm thinking I might do Thorgrim. Thorgrim Grudgebearer on Mortal Empires. I'm playing on easy. No, I'm going to play Legendary. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not necessarily going to do that, but that's what I'm thinking about. S$92 did a $50 super chat. Oops, did I just hit the super chat button? Clumsy of me. Alright, appreciate those super chats, guys. Super generous of you. So, wasn't gonna say it. What campaign's next, but that's what I'm thinking at this stage. Because people are having some hard times with the dwarfs. And that was shit. My mum says wholesome for farting too much. Yeah, that would probably... I don't know if that's true, but it does make a lot of sense. I let him rip. I let him rip. Speaking of which, I gotta show you that Twitch clip. Everybody loves this Twitch clip. People know what I'm talking about. When I was on Twitch, this is one of the last great moments of me on Twitch. Let me just get this up. Where is it? Where's my clips? No. I don't want to get copyright claimed. Fucking hell. Where are my clips? Oh, I never know where to fucking find them because I never go on Twitch anymore. There it is. Clips. Sort by views because it's got heaps, and it is... Where is it? There it is. It's got 1.2 thousand views. Hang on. What was that? Cost 2001 did a $2 super chat. Besides Marathi, which legendary lord is most well endowed? Probably Sigvald. Thanks for super chat. Alright, ready? Everybody loves this one. Oh man, I think I got another good one. What I gotta do is I gotta put my hand in my pants and like open up my ass cheeks. Oh yeah. Fucking. There we go. That was good. That was real. Chris donated $5. Buy new underwear. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. I won't, but thanks for the donation. It's gross as fuck. Yeah. Did you clean your hands or just wipe your shit stain on your keyboard? That wasn't a shit stain. I didn't touch my a-hole. Just open up my ass cheeks. Ass cheeks are clean. Most of the time. It sounded like you shat yourself. Oh well, I didn't. It's just a swampy ass fart. That was like stock sound effect, yeah. It was, and that was real. That was the largest fart I ever did on stream, I think. I hope you showed after that. No, you know what? I haven't showered since then. That was years ago. Alec Burrett did a £25 super chat for Legends Dog Food Fund. Legends Dogs Dog Food Fund. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. That's like a full thing of dog food. That'll last Gemma like a couple of weeks. Oh damn, NBRJE77 did another $50 super chat. Now we know why Legend has holes in his underwear. Thanks for showing us that clip as I take a sip of my hot coffee as well. Made me spit it everywhere. The cheese is real. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Super generous of you, dude. That's like $200 in total you donated. Super generous. Alright, I want to move these guys up a little bit. And I'm just going to cast it on whatever, I think. I want to bomb over here. Don't get too close. Yeah, we're in range. Just came to the stream and got well camed to that far. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed it. I don't really like to let it rip that much these days. Prefer just do it silent. It's just disruptive. Super chat war? No, don't do a super chat war. Don't do a super chat war. Oh, nice. They all are still up there. Nice. Killed a shitload of them. If they don't want to defend themselves, doesn't bother me. Oh shit, he's getting shot, getting back. Are your reinforcements for this battle now fresh, or are they capped at tired since they were in force march? They're capped at tired. So if a unit comes in force march, it can't ever be fresh. You know, for that battle. Alright, let's start bringing in the archers. And hopefully we can just get the army losses on them now. Because otherwise we're in for a bit of a grind, and I don't want that. King of U212 did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, was curious if you had a guide for leveling heroes lords properly. I see you mentioned wasted points occasionally, but I don't know myself. I don't currently have a guide. I feel like a guide for that stuff might be really tedious to make. But I'll think about it. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, I reckon we're pretty close to the army losses. If we just jump in here, might just get it. Just all out attack. For a guide to leveling, might just be best to post a picture on the subreddit. Yeah, maybe, but I can't. I don't like to post on the Total War subreddit usually. Also, I do like people to just sort of figure it out themselves as well. Thorgrim is so bloody tanky. Teddy Kusa did a $2 super chat. Do you still enjoy playing Rome 1 and Medieval 2? Not really. They're just too old now. I've just played them too much. Appreciate the super chat, but yeah, I don't play them anymore. Great games, but just, you know, at some point you just get over it. Currently doing a techless campaign, took out Luther Harkon by turn 4. Now having to deal with rebellions constantly. Any tips? Rebellion farm. Good. Wasting so much ammo on the wall? I know, but I just didn't want to waste time.
Occupy it in. Find my harem. Do not sully my presence.
So Barakvar was only at tier 4, but okay. We gained some good ground this turn here. Some really good ground. I really want Cetra to find somewhere to fight. Like, he doesn't have any enemies right now. And he could just end up fighting me. He's got a lot of territory. Maybe he'll pick on Tlaqua. Let me have a look at that, actually. It's unlikely. They like each other. Hang on, let me just see here. Who does Cetra not like? Cetra doesn't like the Pirates of Sartosa. I've never seen Cetra live this long. He usually dies. Clan Ferric's still alive. Alright, yep. I never use Light of Battle.
Attend your king. Land of the dead. Address me as your highness.
So yeah, there will eventually be another revolt here. Public order here is maintained. This guy has to just maintain this stuff here. Yeah, he's got a highborn Henry. And we got to stack this. Have we checked? No. Who do you think is better for Tomb King's campaign, Cetra or Katep? Definitely Cetra. Although Katep does get more wizards by like a lot. And that certainly does help.
My father demands it.
Ooh, a Sphinx Carver. Good stuff. Was that our... That was our last one that we needed there, so now we can increase the capacity for them. Cool.
Destroy all to battle.
Of course, it'll be a long time before that Sphinx Carver is sent into battle. But that gives us another Himrian War Sphinx that'll be relatively safe over here.
Submit to your king. I deem it.
Alright, I think all of my armies have now moved. This guy... Nope, that's fine. Yep, all of the armies have moved. And now let's have a look at some other stuff. Alright. Leave that be. Nagashazar is fine. I mean, I'd like to get rid of this eventually, but... We'll see. Yep, that's fine. Iron Rock's not really safe just yet. And I'd rather upgrade Black Crag first. I think I'll just finish up the construction here, just so it stops pinging me about it. This is all coming together pretty nicely here. Alright, I don't think we need the walls here at Darkhold anymore. Super unlikely anyone's going to come down this way. And with this, actually a good idea to start actually getting access to Screaming Skull catapults. Same thing at Darkhold. Right, that's fine. And let's move on to the next turn. Alright, so this guy got to level up. Okay, what do we need? I think we're nearly... Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, let's increase our capacity for these. Alright, cool. Cool.
Awake the Necrosphinx.
Cool. Is there any lords that need... Oh, I guess I could wait till next turn before doing it, I suppose. Alright, let's move on. Kind of play my first high-off campaign. Which lord should I start with? Tyrion, I'd say. If it's your first one, start as Tyrion. It's super easy. It'll give you a good idea of how to place high elves. When am I going to play historical Total War games again? When historical Total War games are fun to play. Yeah. Fucked. Shit. Damn it! That would have been really good to ambush. I don't know if I can win that. Wait, if I fight this, I'm still the attacker. Which means that we can possibly waste all the ammo of the artillery. If we do that, we can possibly win.
To war for Neheka.
It just depends on what they do. If they take a defensive position, we can win. If they act aggressively, then we're boned. You can go wide, it won't work. Like, this army was recruited really quickly. Like, if I lost it, it's no big deal. So let's just see what they do. We can withdraw if things don't go our way. So let's just see what happens first. Our guy doesn't have the ability to heal either. He's only level 5. So let's just see what they do. Alright, it looks like they want to take a defensive position. Awesome. 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 We can waste all their ammo. They're not in force march though. Well, it's getting a bit closer. Because I want them to use their other ammos as well. Steam tanks, everything. Use it all up. Then they've still got the Outriders with grenade launchers. Those are going to be tricky to deal with without any ranged units. This is why you gotta be the attacker. You have to do it. The AI is so bad when they're attacking. They'll just shoot at anything. If we were defending this position, it would be fucked. Even after we take out all their ammo, we're still going to take a lot of damage. What's that? Hellblaster volley guns. Yeah, I got to get rid of their ammo as well. Alright, Hellstorm rocket batteries are out. So, we used up all of our ammo. Okay, how many kills did you get? We took off 25% of the health of the general. Ugh. Alright, so now I just got to get rid of these Hellblaster volley gun ammo, and then the biggest problem is going to be, what's this one here? Archer's not a big deal. Outright, oh god, man. When they hit hard. They're way more accurate than the Hellstorm rocket batteries. But yeah, if I let them keep that, that's essentially an organ gun. That'll kill hundreds of troops. We still also have to deal with the steam attacks, and also them in melee, so that's gonna be fun. I was wondering if you know this, but at the end of the battle you can hurt enemies, preventing them from leaving the battlefield and allowing you to heal more. Yeah, but that's just super tedious. I know about that. It's just tedious. Like, there's limits to my patience. Unfortunately, I think the curse has already gone down, which means we're not going to get that opportunity to do it on them. But still, the amount of ammo that we've wasted here might actually mean that it's going to be somewhat of an even fight now. SPR 101st did a $5 super chat. Imagine if choosing artillery tanks like this worked in real life, just lowly PVT private, I guess, running around between two armies. Yep. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, let's get down here. Alright, now the big problem is going to be dealing with the Outriders with grenade launchers. I think I can get in close enough where they can start shooting at us. Oh, fuck that dude as well. Oh no, don't kill my general. Ah, shit. Well, fuck. Because that's going to get hundreds of kills. NBRJAE77 did a $25 super chat. What are your top 5 legendary lords that you like to play as? Ikaclaw, Tyrion, Alariel, Cetra, and I think Krokgar, I'm not sure. Or Mesdamadi, I'm not sure. A Lizardman, someone. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Super generous of you today. Alright, maybe just wait for them to shoot off that last one. Yeah. Alright. They should that should be the last of them, right? Yeah, they got 3. This is nothing I can do about him. Okay. Let's move some troops up. Yeah, I need to waste his ammo because I still need to try to get these Outriders to shoot at the General with their grenade launchers. Otherwise, they are just going to inflict ridiculous numbers of kills on us. And he's better at shooting the General than him. Alright. There's also an archer unit over here. I'm going to just let it use up its ammo on him. Because they got shields. So yeah, quite a lot of kills, but at least he's out of ammo now. Alright. Let's hope he doesn't take too much damage from this.
Legions forward! I move! Charge!
It's not too bad.
Move!
We don't need...
Bring my chariot! Forward!
Alright, if we could dodge it a little bit better, that'd be good.
Charge!
It's working.
Move! Onward,
Oh, shit.
Legions! Forward!
This is working.
Bring my chariot! Legions forward!
But I definitely need to do this on 1-time speed. They'll use up their ammo pretty quickly.
Move!
This is working really well. Like I said, that unit would fuck me up so hard. And if they run out of ammo, they'll go into melee and we'll shred them.
Forward! Onward, Legions! Bring my chariot!
My only concern now is that if I take too much more damage, I'll start crumbling.
Legions forward! Move! Forward! Charge! Legions forward!
Shit, I totally sucked that one up because
Onward, Legions!
couldn't click that area.
Charge! I move! Forward! Move! Onward, Legions! Legions forward! Bring my chariot! I agree!
Come on, don't get stunned.
Move!
We've used up about half their ammo so far.
Charge! I move! Forward! Yes! Bring my
Certainly would be good if I could use them to shoot their own troops, but I don't think that's wise right now.
Legions forward!
Too low on health. That was a good miss there for us.
I move!
Okay, almost out.
Move! This is well! Charge! Bring my chariot! Forward! I move!
Down to our last 1,000 health.
Legions!
Good, no damage on that volley. Much else? I got 6 volleys left. Just need to survive 6 more volleys. Oh. Down to 900. Can take 100 damage per volley, and I might be okay, but problem is leadership as well. Oh no. They're down to 4. I might just have to back him off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back him off. Like, they don't have enough health to really, sorry, enough ammo to really dish out a lot more damage. Alright, you're gonna need to just suck up that last one, because if he starts crumbling, which he's very close to crumbling, you know, we're gonna take a leadership penalty as opposed to a leadership bonus. Just to suck up that last one, I'll just do the best I can. Hard to dodge with an actual unit. But at least they're almost out of ammo. Imagine if they had, like, look how much damage they did to this unit with just, like, 2 volleys left. Alright, there they go. Okay, keep him in reserve now. Alright, that's pretty much all their ammo that we need to get rid of. Now it's time to actually fight. Alright, here they come. Don't need charge bonus. Okay. So yeah, imagine if we had let that, with all of its ammo, it would have had enough ammo to destroy our entire army, basically. So Steam Tank's going to get a lot of kills, but there's no way we can stop that. We just have to suck up so much damage. Just trying to get out of there. Don't let it. We've already taken so much damage just because of one Steam Tank, and they've got another one over here as well. Alright. If we lose the battle but we kill like both their Steam Tanks, that's okay. Alright, this Steam Tank here is going down. It's done so much damage to us, but at least it's going. Being able to pick them apart a little bit at a time, really helpful. Okay. One Steam Tank down. Alright, let our guys have a little bit of a rest before we push on any further. Alright, so they got great swords that are pretty experienced. 48-40. Our guys are about the same quality. They'll lose to the great swords, obviously, because they got bonus versus infantry. Plus it's an uphill fight. Alright, maybe what we'll do is try to lure them down here. Nah, they didn't take the bait. Clever of them. They don't want to take the bait. I got no missiles. We're just gonna have to charge in now. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Here we go. And here comes the Steam Tank too. I'm gonna try and take out the steam tank. The halberds are better at dealing with them. Yeah. Biggest problem is definitely the steam turret. I couldn't waste that ammo. The steam tank's going to do even more kills than the previous one. But there's just nothing I can do about that. I'd love it if they sent their Hellstorm Rocket Battery crew into melee. That'd be awesome. This will shred them. Because the thing is, that steam ammo, they've got a ton of ammo. I need to push forward more. Not going to use this just yet. I'm not doing... Greatsword's got 100... Yeah. I don't even know if we can win this. Like, this army was just so much stronger than ours. Melee infantry are legendary difficulty, just shit. This general's just not up to scratch yet. Like, look at this dude here. He's just not taking any damage. Good, they're bringing their crew in. Good, because at least we can do some damage to them. If I pop this down... Oh, fucking steam tank running away. How many kills has it got? Yeah. Might hit their own troops a little bit. Not too sure what I can do here. But that is good. That is good. If we're at least killing some of these units here, that is good. It's okay if we lose, as long as we do tons of damage to them. Because this is such a replaceable army. I want to pop this down, but the problem is the... Oh, I suppose the Outriders grenade launchers will not be able to beat them in melee. Alright, let's put them down there. Shit. Like, look at this. That's 200 of our Tomb Guard. Great swords will just wreck us. Then the Reichsguard came down over here. Yeah, I should have waited with this. Oh well, they're gonna get fucked. I'm not sure what more I can do. We're just not really dishing out enough damage to these greatswords. Maybe the halberds will do a lot better, because these ones here don't have a whole lot of armor piercing. So those who sharp T weren't, they didn't come of much use. It's just a shame. Maybe I should have put them in here. Because they did not do much damage to those Reichsguard either.
They vex me.
I'm glad they're putting their crew into melee. That's really good for us. I need to really sort of just try to pull through, get around them a bit. Trying to kill my units. Yeah, if he can get a couple of kills, that'd be great. He's up, having a duel against one great sword here. Good job, you got a kill. Good. The Reichsguard are going to get shredded by my Tomb Guard with halberds. That's basically what's left. We're not going to win this. Yeah. All melee infantry army is just not going to do it here. Even after wasting all of that ammo, it just isn't strong enough. Come on, you can do it. Come on, get the kills on this dude here. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Good job there. Yeah. I can't beat these greatswords. Can't beat them. They're too strong. Look at that, 100 kills. This one here is probably up to 300 kills. Yeah, look at that. We just can't penetrate them. I'm just hoping that they'll send in the crew so I can keep smashing them. That's good they brought in those out. What are they doing? Oh, he's probably just using something stupid. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. And it missed as well. Just keep him alive as long as possible. Because as soon as he dies, we'll probably get the army losses. That's it. Bring in your crew. That's what we want to see. Because if we kill enough of their crew, even if we lose the battle, it's just about doing damage to them. I can replace this army immediately. They, on the other hand, cannot. Shit, watch out for that steam tank. When you kill one more of that, that gets killed.
Very well. Charge! My command. Kill. Very well.
Good. Any stragglers that get through here, he needs to kill.
Forward. Onward, please.
So this unit here, yeah, we're losing ground. Yeah, I didn't think we'd win that. It was a nice try, but no. Alright, I'm going to try to get this guy out of here by just withdrawing, but nah, army losses just got inflicted. It was just too strong. Just way, way, way too strong. Unfortunately, melee infantry truly are, like if we had archers, just archers in this battle, we probably would have won. Oh well. If you've ever got an example of how you should not go into melee, or why melee is bad, this is a classic example. Melee army, look how much damage they did. That's just how it is. And they're probably going to capture our Iron Rock. What are they doing? No, they're not. Okay, cool. Oh, they did. Okay. And we didn't do enough damage. Alright, I'm going to try and use these Nehekara horsemen to try to get rid of these. God damn, it's like that whole battle was for nothing. Well, we did kill a steam tank. That fucking army was so crap. There was like nothing we could have done to win that. Right, can you hide in... Yeah, we're just gonna get obliterated, but... If I can manage to just get as close as possible to their artillery and kill a few of them, that'd be great, because that's their biggest... That's our biggest concern. I gotta get around the back here. Nah, this isn't gonna work. They're playing it defensive. Oh, hang on. I might just make it. Here we go. You know what? I think we wiped out a unit. I really can't ask for more than that. I think we wiped out one of their artillery. That's all I needed to do. Goddamn, melee in Legendary, goddamn, it's just pointless. Utterly pointless. Alright, I don't even know if... We got 11 kills, but I'm not sure if we killed enough to actually wipe out those units. I'm glad I didn't put any money into this settlement because I knew it was still under threat. We did wipe it out. I'm actually glad they did that. That's actually better for me because that way they're not getting any replenishment either. This fucking army has been pissing me off for ages. Good, I'm glad that they've occupied that. That works for me. Oh god, melee infantry. What a pile of crap. Oh, he got blocked. He's not fast enough to get over to here. But we can take Karazakarak. There's no military presence there, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Losing that army, losing that settlement, it's not that big of a deal. I was hoping we could win it. And this is a good win over here. No one can stop us. That's fine. And at Zofbar, they are starting to recruit another army there. They've currently got 8 units in total. But we'll have a good chance to replenish now. This guy was supposed to attach to the army.
Unworkable.
Alright, let's recruit a new army here. And yeah, we'll need him to recruit as quickly as possible. Oh, hang on. Gotta get another one. Gotta keep those jars coming in. So we can replace all of those Tomb Guard easily enough. Yeah, whatever. Someone's got to use them. Karos the Philosopher did a $5 super chat. Speaking of melee infantry, what are the late game damage dealers of the vampire count? Love the content. It's all just about magic. Just skeleton spam and then just use magic. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Damn, nearly straight away. And this guy here, yeah, look, he's not on his horse, so we have to switch that around and bring this guy down to come and assist. But it won't take very long till he's up to full strength again, and we'll go back at him. Right, you just come to here and ambush stance. If they occupy the settlement, great. Which they might or might not.
I can't.
Address me as your highness.
Unworkable.
Alright, let's do this one here.
Fire on them. To war for Nehekara.
How do you see how many units there are in an army when hovering over the settlement with Fog of War? You check the military presence and then just divide it by the number of settlements that they own. Or, sorry, multiply it by the number of settlements that they own. So, for example, if they own 4 settlements in a province and they have a military presence of 5, that means one of their settlements has 20 units in it, or each of their settlements have 5 units. But there's 20 units spread out across all the units, across all the settlements. So if there's only one settlement in the province that they own, and there's a military presence of, say, 7, you know that there's 7 units in there exactly. Alright, with this one, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna go straight in. I'm just gonna withdraw these guys right at the start. No, I won't. I'll get rid of the tomb guy because this is gonna get in the way. But you just move up with him. And we're gonna go straight through the gate. So it seems that once we get in there, our guys fight really well. They don't fight it well. Move up to here, and they won't be able to shoot you. And, yeah, they did bring some Thunderers up on the wall, but that's okay. Well, he's not taking much damage, so that's good. Alright, what I want you to do is start shooting from here, create another breach. Stop these guns. Alright, we should really focus on getting rid of the gunners more so than the melee units. Because those gunners will do way more DPS to us. What would you change in the game to make melee infantry more viable at the high difficulties? To be honest, I don't have a problem with melee infantry being shit at the high difficulties. It's only frustrating if that's what you recruit, which I usually don't. So I don't have a problem with it. I usually only recruit melee infantry armies when I'm goofing around. But the way that the AI cheats are, the way they get melee attack, melee defense bonuses, the way they get experience bonuses, and what experience does in the game, is what makes melee infantry not viable. Because for the exact, like if I had one unit of great swords versus a unit of great swords, and we both had the same amount of experience, which is doubtful because their units will get experience for free, yours will always lose by a large margin. You have to be significantly stronger than them in order to win. I don't have a problem with it, but it just means that you just need to use melee infantry differently, which I'm fine with. It's technically a melee army. No, I'm talking about melee infantry. This kind of melee is fine. Because the thing is, this melee here, it kind of bypasses the AI's cheats because it disrupts them. Every single time we make an attack, it drops them on their ass. So, sure, we would do more damage on the lower difficulty. Oh, God. Come on, come on. Ah, yes, good. You got out. Yeah, it's not that bad. See, they handled this all just fine. I see. Alright, let's make a rush to the town square. This is where all their balance of power lies. You know what? I should have just withdrawn these from the battlefield. We don't need them. Just leave. We don't need them anymore. What about Black Orcs with Unbreakable? How do you get Black Orcs with Unbreakable, though? No, like, even Black Orcs with Unbreakable, I wouldn't even bother with it. Because it's just... Hellstorm rocket batteries just annihilate... Well, any kind of artillery will annihilate them. But, you know, you do whatever you want. There's no... I'm not sure. Martin Kildemos did a 50 DKK super chat. All hail God of Cheese, Golden Hounds, and Archer Spam. Teach me more. Sounds like you got it under control with that. That's the right thing to do. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, the Scorpions, they handle these sieges against the Dwarves really well. It wasn't even hard. This guy and the Wizard... Oh, the Wizard did a fair bit of damage, but he wasn't needed. That's a really good win for us there. That's the Dwarfen capital. Big win. Good, it's a tier 4 settlement as well. Cool, and then we're really close to Zofbar. They do have some military presence there, though. Gotta be careful of that, because Khalida's army is not a doomstack.
I can't.
Land of the dead. Address me as your highness.
I'd like to take Akendorf off them. This guy's in the way. The Empire is just pumping out so many armies now. I think the Warriors of Chaos, they've been like defeated for good. It just, hang on, have they? Yeah, it's just the Warherd of Chaos. Once that's gone, then the Age of Peace is upon us. But the Warherd will hide for ages. Chaos is so weak at the moment. I don't even think they get as many Doomtides as they used to. Alright, 5 more turns till that's done. 185 research rate.
Find my harem. My dynasty. My will be done.
Ugh, the Empire armies have so far proven to be the most difficult to deal with. I really wish the vampires had smashed them in this campaign, but they just didn't.
I deign to move. Your king demands.
Was it for the fucking Hellstorm rocket batteries? This would be fine. Suppose we can't just waste their ammo.
Arise, my legions.
How many armies do I have now? I think I have 11. I'm not sure. Maybe it's 10. Autotide will still remain after the Age of Peace. No, when the Age of Peace happens, that's when the Autotide really begins. That's when the AI start pounding down on anybody that's not technically part of the Autotide. Because they'll lose their Age of Civilization, what's it called? Sorry, it's Shield of Civilization trait with them. They're going to take a defensive position. Good. Okay, we can handle this. All we're going to do is get rid of their Hellstorm rocket batteries, and then the rest of this is easy. Yeah, they're going to take a defensive position. Cool. Alright, you can just stay there and just tank it. That'll give us some time to get organized over here. How do you upgrade the Forbidden Workshop when playing as Clan Scryer? I mean, it tells you in the game if you hover over it. It tells you what the requirements are. I can't remember offhand exactly what it is. Good, he's not on foot this time. You can't get Unbreakable on Black Orcs? I don't think so. Not without the Crown of Command, which will only give it temporarily. And don't forget, I know what you're thinking in terms of like the what's it called, Immortals. If they're unbreakable, then they can't be killed. But you can't. I don't think it's possible to have a permanent unbreakable unit as the using Black Orcs as the greenskins. I don't think it's possible. There's no banner I think you can put on them. There's no ability that can be permanently unbreakable. One thing that you could do, this would be possible, is if you could get yourself, say, 4 Crown of Commands and put them on Black Orc big bosses, right? And then in a siege situation, you send in the what's it called? The Immortals, and then you just cycle in the constantly the Crown of Command. It would keep it unbreakable. But that is such a tedious and stupid way to win like one battle that, like, what are you going to do in field battles when the AI is charging at you? You can't possibly do that. It's not feasible. Do I think CA should remove this Shield of Civilization trait? No, I think it's fine. I don't mind this Autotide, it's fine. Oh shit. Like, we're winning against it. It's just slow and grindy. You know, we lose an army here and there, we lose a city here and there, but we don't lose anything super important. Like, we've just taken Karaza Karak. That's going to cripple the dwarf. Well, actually, it's really not going to hurt them at all, but it is helping us to push into the Reichland. What's better, Plague Claw Catapults or Warp Lightning Cannon? Largely depends on what you want to use them for. I personally prefer Plague Claw Catapults. I think that's one of the best anti-infantry weapons that the Skaven have. It depends on who your enemies are. If you're going up against the Empire, you're probably going to want more Plague Claw Catapults because the anti-large stuff that you'll be going up, well, the large stuff you'll be going up against is cavalry, and Plague Claw Catapults can actually do more damage to cavalry than Warp Lightning Cannons because of just they do so much more air effect damage. All right, you're done now. So it just depends. It just depends. A lot of the time with a lot of units, it's not a case of this unit's better than that unit. Everything is very situational. Alright, let's go over there and bomb them. Boazios did a PLN 24 super chat. If a fight broke out between a shark and a lion, who would win? Depends on the situation. Are they fighting at sea or at land? Would make a big difference. Where are they fighting? Thanks for the super chat, but I feel like there needs to be more information. If it was at the sea, obviously the shark would win. If it's on the land, the lion would win. Yeah, that bloody homing missile. It's alright, that banishment did pretty well. No, hang on, we can get another cast in before we fall back. But yeah, without their Hellstorm rocket batteries, I don't see them winning this. Well, it's never really a case of them winning it. It's just a matter of how much damage they're going to do to us. Hussein Salehi did a, sorry if I butchered that, did a $5 super chat. Kant from Adelaide, would you play other 40k strategy games? Thanks for super chat, dude. I'd be down for it. Depends on the game though. I'm probably not going to play it on stream though. So I told you to aim for these. Oh, war wagons are great. That's going on. Right, need to really be aiming for their missile units, because that's what's hurting us at the moment. Try to kill their general. Oh, I fucking hit my own general there. Sorry. Crash did a €5 super chat. When you can choose between fighting 100 horses big as a duck or one big duck as big as a horse, what will you do? I don't know, dude. I appreciate the super chat, but I hate those questions. I really hate them. Appreciate the super chat anyway. Just such a stupid question. I'd say that it doesn't matter. Whatever you reckon. The answer doesn't matter because it's a stupid question. Are factions without good range unit much harder to play as on Legendary? No, not necessarily. There's usually other alternatives. Early game, yes, they can be. So Norska early game can be quite tricky because their range units suck. Same thing with Chaos. Early game is very difficult with Chaos. Lizardmen can be very difficult early game. But they're factions that have big monsters, and those will make up for lack of missile units. Yeah, how do you like that, bitch?
You are not welcome.
Every time I kill one of their armies, it just isn't enough. Alright, I want you to go take Stone Mine Tower. No one's going to stop you.
Possible.
And I want you to come over here, go into ambush stance. Because I want you to... Ah, shit, I want you to try to defeat... I don't know what they're going to do here. Hopefully they reoccupy the settlement. And Akendorf... shouldn't be a problem. See, we know they've got 11 units there, but they wouldn't get any replenishment thanks to the sandstorm. What happened to your reliability? Yeah, I fucked it up early game. Not around the mid game. I was allied to the dwarves, and then I declared war on Reichland to try to drag the dwarves into war with Reichland, and they were also allied to Reichland, and they chose Reichland's side, which made me the attacker against them. So, it was just really... It was probably one of the stupidest things I've ever done in a campaign.
Arise, my legions, rise! Nehekara will be mine.
How does Marathi compare to Malekith? Yeah, she's good. Her campaign's rough though, but I think she likes it rough. All right, this terrain here is a bit shit, but we might be able to make some use out of it. If we hide all of our units, they won't put anyone up on the wall. Oh, excuse me. They still did, but it's alright. Oh, this is gonna be so good when we start casting magic in there. I'm glad we brought a spellcaster. Any tip for Empire campaigns, Carl Franz? No matter what I do, I keep losing loyalty of other lords because I never have enough of them points to keep them happy. I don't know. I haven't played Friends in a while. Things have changed. My advice is you have to play into the politics of it and try to keep your authority high. You have to. I see so many people that like get into the negative authority and they think it's fine. Don't confederate. Whoops. Don't confederate with anyone unless you've got like ridiculous amounts of yeah, unless you've got a good amount of imperial authority, don't confederate. People see an easy confederation, they just go for it. Just don't do it. Let them live. Let them stay. Let them feed you imperial authority, and then they'll like you more. Because things can spiral out of control if you have bad imperial authority. Like, it's really, really bad. Always keep it positive. Always. And a lot of your like, here's the thing. You can be like 50 turns into a campaign and only own Reichland, and that's totally fine if your imperial authority is nice and high. Like, I would say a campaign that the imperial authority... Let's just say take two different campaigns. One where you only own Reichland, and your imperial authority is, say, 6. Versus a campaign where you own Wissenland and Talabakland, and you got that via Confederation, and you have -6 imperial authority. I would say that the other one, the first campaign, is actually in better shape. Because what you can do is confederate all of the elector counts like that right at the after the Chaos Invasion is over, and you don't even have to deal with the Chaos Invasion. If you leave the elector counts like Ostland, Ostermark, Hochland, they'll deal with chaos, and you don't even have to do it. What you want to do is firstly make sure the vampire counts, just cut them off, their buttholes, get rid of them. After that, go into Bretonnia and conquer Bretonnia. Yeah, you definitely want to go after the vampires, for sure. Just get military access from, like, Stirland or whatever. Don't try to confederate them. Get military access and go and kill the vampires, for sure. Because, yeah, if they wipe out any elector counts, you'll lose imperial authority. But if they do wipe out an elector count, don't revive them. Just conquer the territory. Because you only lose 2 imperial authority if an elector count gets wiped out, but you lose 3 if you confederate him. And you only gain 1 if you bring him back to life, so you're better off just not doing it. Because if you bring 1 back and they get wiped out again, you've essentially lost 3. Hit the add button on accident. I don't even know where that add button is. Oh, right, there it is. No, I don't ever hit the add button during a stream. I mean, I think it'd be pretty gross for me to do that, considering how much you've donated, how much you guys collectively have donated so far this stream. Be like, I want $5! Because that's about as much as I'd probably get if I hit the add button, about $5. Like, that's just gross for me to do that. I mean, if you guys never super chatted, I'd probably would throw ads in, but you totally do, so I'm not going to do that. Oh yeah, it's going to be a good one. The more troops they bring in here, the better. Where are the dwarfs? Oh yeah, they're here. Legends cheesing the ads. If you refresh the stream, sometimes you will have to watch an ad, but I didn't make that happen. Necessarily. I will sometimes put ads on VODs. Especially if they get loads of views afterwards, but not during the actual live stream. Go back inside and wait for your banishment. Oh yeah. Sometimes the more that they bring into a settlement, the easier that it is to actually siege them, because they have to concentrate all their forces in. You can nuke them so much with magic and like artillery that after you've dealt like 70% of their casualties, they just take the army losses and the rest of them are just dead. Lilike972 did a $4 super chat. Super chat brought to you by Rage Shadow Legends. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Zicharu did a CLP 1000 super chat. Someone give us 10k to this master, please. Okay. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Probably would have noticed a little frame skip there. I briefly got disconnected. Oh, that went very nicely. Very nice. $10k subs, I think it means. Oh, okay. He says US 10,000. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but you don't owe me anything. Would be nice to get to 300k subs. Well, let me ask a question. How many people watching right now aren't subbed at the moment? And you're just on the fence being like, I don't know if I want to be subbed to this guy. He's kind of a douche. How many people are in the chat that haven't subbed yet? Burnout, you know what to do when they announce themselves. Is it me or does Purple Sun do more damage than Banishment? It doesn't, no. Probably just got good cast of Purple Sun. Costs nothing to sub, by the way. It's free. And you'll help out a charity by subbing as well, if you haven't subbed already. Here's what you do, right? If you're like, I'm watching this at the moment, but I don't know if I want to sub to this guy. Just sub without notifications on. Just do it. Because that way, we'll get to 300k, and I'll do a charity stream, and it'll make the world a better place, and you don't have to get notifications. Doesn't cost you anything. You curse too much and it offends me? I don't curse anywhere near as much as I used to. And I think you're joking. Already subbed, not joined yet. Oh, you don't need to become a member. I mean, you can if you want, but that's totally optional. Sub for sub? I ain't doing sub for sub. Fuck that. If you want me to sub to you, make content that I like, and then I'll sub to you. Or like, do something worthy of a sub. Like, do a charity stream. At 100 subs, and then I'll help you get to 100. Fotis Avgarinos did 100. Sorry, became a new member. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the membership. At how many subs will we see Throg this Total War? I don't know. It's not on the table right now. Alright, I think next one will be in here. Come on, go the other way, other way. It did okay. It didn't do as well as I had hoped though. I think we'll do one more and then we'll bring in the... Yeah, bring these in. Still got plenty of Winds of Magic, but he's done his worth. I might pop the last one over here. Because there's Slayers in there. And Slayers are annoying for our army to deal with because they don't break. Alright. Still probably get another cast every now and again, but it's time to start the bombings. Got a question for you. How would you advise me to stop being tilted over suffering setbacks? I used to not bear losing even a shitty settlement to a big full stack. I don't know. Like, stop being tilted? You can't win everything. And if you try to win everything, you might end up doing worse than if you just allow for some defeats. It's okay to lose every now and again, especially if you don't stand a chance. Like, if you lose a battle where you didn't stand a chance, who fucking cares? No one's gonna give you shit over it. Anyone that gives you shit over it is just joking. I lose battles all the time, but most of the time they're like... battles that were just straight up fucking impossible. You know, if you lose a battle where the odds were in your favor, then you should get tilted. That'd piss me off. that sucks when that happens. But yeah, losing a battle where you didn't stand a chance no matter what you do, like, don't worry about it. My question had 3 parts. Oh man, God, I'm trying to win a siege here. But I've now seen the merit of strategically sacrificing when needed. Still, when I suffer a bad beat with one of my main armies, it kills my mood to continue the campaign, even if it is reasonably easy to bounce back. Save scumming and random war declaration is why I play very hard instead of legendary. All right, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, play to have fun. But yeah, it's okay to lose every now and again. Just learn from it. Like, it's not an easy Total War game. Anybody that goes around saying, Total War Warhammer, it's easy. They're liars. They're liars, and they probably got like thousands of hours in the game. They just want to swing their dick around and be like, look at me, I'm amazing. And they probably lose more than anyone. This is the hardest Total War game that's ever been made. Despite all the exploits and everything that you can do, this is, on Legendary difficulty, this is the hardest Total War game. Why the Thunderers? Dwarfs are reinforcing them here. I think more people lose in a game of Total War Warhammer 2 than any other Total War game. So just don't be discouraged by it. It's okay. I mean, I never lose. But that's, I'm special. Warhammer 1 is easy, 2 is hard? Yes, Warhammer 1 is ridiculously easy. They dialed it up to 10 with this game. And I reckon Warhammer 3 is going to be even harder. I think they're gearing up for Warhammer 3 to be like really just insane. So how'd they go for kills? Pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that number of kills. You're wrong, the hardest Total War is Sengoku Rants. I didn't say that, I said Total War game. I don't even know what Sengoku Rants is. I say, Warhammer 2 is the hardest Total War game, and someone's like, that's wrong, Call of Duty 4 is the hardest game. It's like, that's not the argument I'm making. I was being a twit. Don't look it up. Oh, okay. That's fine. Don't get me wrong. I love it when people are twits because it gives me an opportunity to mock you. It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind at all. In fact, I like it when you do it. Because I really enjoy using that voice. But I need to respond to something, you know? That's a hentai game? Oh, okay. See, I've never heard of it. I fucking hate hentai. I hate it. It's gross. Alright, well, we've thinned them out a fair amount, but that's not enough for army losses. Not yet. That was a nice shot. Alright, I think we're going to need to start bringing in the archers. Problem is, if we start bringing in the archers, they'll put archers back on the walls. And we really don't fight well that way. Well, let's just see what happens. If we bring them up here, let's just see what they do. Cool, still doing some damage with them. That's good. Alright, here we go. Now for an actual hard part. Come up here, and it's good that they're not coming up on the walls. I kind of expected them to. And now, to disrupt them as much as... Oh, actually, no, you know what? I'd rather come over here. There's relatively fresh units of... shit. Alright, just let them shoot at whatever they want. It's fine. They seem to be doing a pretty good job. Still a lot of units over here. I might actually be able to cast there if I just move a bit more over here. Yeah, I can cast there. Yeah, that's alright. And that seems to be going pretty well there. Did the AI get smarter with Grompanch released? Not really. I haven't noticed anything particularly smart about them. They still fall for the same things. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything. Did the game get harder? Maybe. Maybe. Seems to get harder with every patch. Because they don't ever dial back the cheats. So like if they make the AI a bit smarter, they still keep the cheats that they get. So, I don't know. It's fine by me, because that means I get more good disasters come in. It's good, wiping out units. Tedious fucking fight, but there's a lot of troops in here. Yeah, don't bother shooting that. That's a complete waste. Yeah, use them to shoot it. Alright, cool. With more guys here. back. Okay, over here looks like a better place to shoot again. They've brought some more troops over here. Fletcher Reed did a $2 super chat saying, appreciate you, man. No worries. Appreciate you too. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, slowly grinding them down. That's good. Killing those Slayers is definitely good for us. That'll work towards the Dwarfen army losses. Because we have to get 2 separate army losses in this. We have to do it for Reichland and for Dwarfs. They don't take the same one. I really wish there was a mode called Don't Move. Poison wind mortars are so good. Yep, they are. I agree. Good. That Slayer unit completely wiped out. And this dude here, hopefully we can finish him off. Cool, he's dead. Alright, what do we got left to do? I think I want to create a breach here. I think I've got just enough ammo to do it. Almost got enough for one last banishment. We'll have to begin the all-out attack soon if we don't get the army losses soon. Can't be too far off. Good if it falls down while there's still units up here. But they might just get off in time. We got a couple of them. Might even have enough ammo to destroy this section here as well. Hang on. If I'm standing right here, I might be able to shoot those greatswords. Okay, move up here. There's some giant slayers up on the wall that we might be able to shoot relatively easily because they got to go down. Yep, that's going down nicely. What are these? They got Luminarchs. Ah, fuck. I need to shoot them. If I can get in range and shoot a Luminarch, that might cause the army losses. Stay put, you shit. Stay put. I don't care if you're firing back. Shoot him. That's worth a lot of balance of power there, and only got one shot off. They've still got another one though. Oof. Yeah, those Luminarchs, they can hurt. Alright, here's our last cast. Oh, hang on, they just moved. Hang on, Yeah, get that one off the battlefield. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it there in time, so if I can get a Lord over here. Come on, get in range, shoot that Luminarch. Come on, it's not out yet. Get it out. Ugh, that Luminarch's fucking me up. There we go. Okay, that's the dwarf. Sorry, that's the Empire army loss penalty. We're not out yet. Oh, hang on, he might get away. No, he just died. Too few of them remaining. They crumble and they die. That's okay. Alright, so that's the Empire army losses. Now we just need the Dwarfen one, which we can just send in the melee infantry now, but this is done. Is that all Slayers? No, it's not. So the Empire has given up on the city. Now we gotta get rid of the dwarfs. Like I said, they got two separate army losses. We clearly did way more damage to the Empire than to the dwarfs here. And based on what I'm seeing here, there's probably still a fair bit left to the dwarf balance of power. Alright, let's just go in. They don't seem to have any more Slayers left. Oh no, there's a Slayer. The fuck happened here with this guy? I don't think I'm going to be able to get him off the battlefield in time. It's just got too far to go. Oh well, no big deal. Just archers. There we go. They were really close to it. And this one got saved. Lucky bastard. God damn, that was a tedious fight, but that's a massive win for us there. They just lost another full stack. So they've lost 2 full stacks this turn, and a tier 5 settlement, and the dwarfs got shredded as well. And that was a good army that they just lost. God, look at that, 252 kills. How's it going so far? It's going fine. You're actually showing up right at the end here. I have a setback every now and again, but this is we've got some major victories that happened this turn, and that's where we're gonna end it here. yeah, I'd say, look, even though we're up against the Order Tide, and we've got very low reliability, there's nothing that anyone can do to stop us at this point. So I'm happy to call this one done, because, like, getting victory conditions is just a pain in the ass. Like, it's just arbitrary shit. We've got 61 settlements. We're rank 3. Our reliability will fix up eventually, and we've destroyed. We haven't taken any Empire settlements, but we're very close to jumping in there. Yeah. Anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Appreciate all the support, especially today. Don't forget to follow me on DLive for a Clan Eshin campaign tomorrow, and on Saturday, I think we're going to start something new, which might be the Dwarfs. We'll see. Anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Appreciate all the support, and I'll see you next time.